Alright, we should be ready. Just had to sort out one more thing because it didn't want to capture the game because of the unique overlay that's available in the game, which is a bit dumb, but I had to quickly fix that, but that's perfectly fine. So let's just lock that in, and then we get rid of the overlay. What's that? That's not the one. We go. This game, we're never going to be finished with, are we? Randomizers, Triforce Hunts versus, and now we're back for more of, as you just saw with the splash image before the title came up, because that's not edited, the new Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition by Aegiker. I think that's how you pronounce it, not Kaze Emanuar, because that's what we had before. So I'm going to come back here. Hopefully the music is still playing. You should be able to hear it. Full screen. I am doing this live. Welcome to the channel's 12th anniversary. I know that last year, for the 11th anniversary, we went back to the original to see what and how Epona would fare with the original, you know, unpolished effects. But here, there are new effects, 80 of them. And it is polished. It is properly modded. If you've seen the trailer, like even my trailer that I put together from what Aegiker had with the person who made the sound, I can't remember off the top of my head, it's on the thumbnail. We also have 80 new effects, and some of them are actually from Majora's Mask. So it actually tips the scales a little bit, which is pretty interesting. So let's get to the game, and I can catch up with you guys. That didn't work out the way I hoped. Let me just hit that button again then. There we go. But yeah, let me catch up with chat real quick, because that is a thing of which we do. Hello, EBTKS Paddy. Welcome to the stream. I was getting messaged, actually, because Gamer was a bit worried as to what was going on, so I'm just letting him know that I am, in fact, now live. But yes, hello, EBTKS Paddy. Welcome to more Chaos. We finally got through one thing, and now we're back for this. So, you know, it's magical. I have got an open VC. Well, I've got VC open in Discord for those who are allowed to hop in. Because this is just going to be pain and suffering. I'm just going through all my windows here real quick just to make sure I've got everything going. Hello, gamer! Welcome to the stream, which is funny, actually. I do want to make mention that over on Gamer's channel, so I am just going to quickly do this. With the 459. I am actually witnessing Gamer go through Kaze's version, or the original version, of Ocarina of Time Chaos. Just recently got past the Fire Temple, so about halfway. And if you remember, that was pretty tough to get through. Mind if I invade the VC? Yeah, you can join in, mate, I don't mind. I might have to drag you in, but yeah, just as a matter of query for covering everything. As you can see, I'm doing this live, so there's not going to be any edits. So if anybody wants to play sound effects on the Twitch side, please feel free to do so. If you're on the YouTube side of things, and this will be a YouTube-only command, so I'm going to type in blurb. Basically, it's the same thing as sound alert. Sign in with your YouTube/Google account. You'll be able to play sounds by earning channel points, just as you would if you were signed into Twitch, watching there, earning channel points. You can play sounds. Since I'm not going to be editing this, because I plan on going back to that style for Aegiker as well as BPS, I think it's called, Majora's Mask Chaos Edition, because remember, during Pikmin 2 Kaizo, I was reacting to that because it came up on my phone while looking at chat as a push notification, and that was a moment. In fact, now I've mentioned that, I'm going to have to stick that as a that little short as a card up above. But yeah, let's get Gamer in here. we're kind of just rolling right here. You can actually see who's in VC up in the corner as well. Hello, gamer.
Yo.
Hello. Ready for some shenanigans?
Going through the new one, huh?
Yep. This is going to be... Well, as I said, weird thing. I couldn't do like a window capture or a game capture. And obviously I didn't want to do like a full desktop capture because if I tab out, you'll see everything. So I had to go to my other desktop, which is my TV. But I couldn't make that full screen because every time I tried to make it full screen, it came back onto this monitor.
So you're working with what you got, in other words.
So I made it like a 900p image. So let's just see how good speed up actually works while streaming. Yeah, speed up's non-existent. So I haven't got speed up again, unfortunately. It's just how I've had to jerry-rig this because we won't go into that. God damn it. I don't want to use that file. But yeah, I had to jerry-rig it because it says there, D-pad right during gameplay to view timers and effects, which gives us an edge. So if I were to scroll down, because it wouldn't let me for some reason, hold Z and R for options, that bar during gameplay takes precedent or takes priority over the actual gameplay. So unless that's on the screen share breaks.
That's weird.
Yeah, I only just found that out while setting up, and it took me 50 minutes to sort something else out, which is why I was 5 minutes late, because I had to get the other stuff sorted. Here I thought I was good. But yeah, if I hold Z and R, you can change certain effects here. So you can change D-pad left and right for starting point. So we got temple time, adult, forest temple, any of the dungeons. Or none, so you just start as normal Kidlink.
Huh.
D-pad up and down to, change the timer duration in between when effects are added. The default, I believe, is 10 seconds. So I might want to be a little bit nicer to myself and give me, 25 seconds?
At least you can control how long it's going to be. So it's not like absolute random, having to guess when something is active and when it's not.
Exactly.
Although not having speed up might really bite.
So I was just double checking something. But yeah, it's like not only can I see what effects are actually affecting me, I can also see how long they last for and when the next one will... Well, not what will be added, but one will be added, if that makes sense, which I've just set for 25 seconds. So it's not like 10 seconds spam constantly, because I'll get overwhelmed, especially if they last for a certain amount of time, which I don't have control of. But notice that I have the option here while creating a file. If I go out and go to my test file, I did not play through, it gave me heart containers, and I've died 3 times in Link's house, because I'm just letting the game run just so I can set things up. But notice I don't have the option to bring up the menu. It's locked to when you create your save.
So you can't modify it midway through a run. You're stuck with what you got, in other words.
That's why I thought I'll be nice and give myself 25 seconds.
Well, 25. We'll see how that goes.
At least we're not going to be in 0G for 5 minutes straight. Don't you even dare. I don't even know if that's in here or not. I don't think it is. I think you just get yeeted, which we... Again, the stuff that I've seen is mostly just from the trailer. Because, obviously, that's how I knew of its existence. Plus, the Majora's Mask Chaos Edition doesn't have a trailer, but I saw ZFG... I didn't see ZFG play it, but I saw that he was doing it with that push notification during Pikmin 2 Kaizo. Which, by the way, everybody, Paddy's creation. Super Penguins Triple Z 0G the Revenge, you would think. But may not be.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, let's have a little look here. So you're going to experience the new one with me. I'm experiencing the old one with you. And I forgot that we had the intro. I actually skipped the intro last time. I don't know how, because I downloaded the emulator and I just hit record straight up, and I just had a preset file. I don't know, maybe there was a built-in cheat to just skip the intro. If I made a new file, I would have had to sit through this and hopefully get through like you did, but you had a different version of the emulator, so maybe I just had a preset starting at Link's house. But I had to start a new file to actually choose how long effects go for. But I don't think there's any text-based files, because as this is actually more refined and an actual mod and not just injecting Game Shark codes during gameplay, we might be alright.
Should be a lot more stable.
Exactly. I don't actually know if the game is too loud. It sounds a bit loud to me, so I'm just going to turn it down a little bit.
I actually, Oh, that's because of me, though.
It's at 9.
I had the volume lowered a bit.
Well, I lowered the internal volume of the program to about oh shit! Did I just? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I forgot to click back into the.
A little red bar off to the side.
Whoa! What's with the red?
Wow. We already getting started, folks.
People
Let the
chroma key
chaos
that shit.
begin.
Have some fun.
Okay, mini boss.
That's Dark Link. I can hear him. Can we D-pad right now? Oh, yeah, I can. Ambush. So you can actually see it right there. Like, I can still play the game while holding D-pad right. So we can actually see the effects right now. Put away items. I mean, I'm not in gameplay, so that's fine. But you can see every 25 seconds an effect may happen, but I can't see the timer for effects at the moment. I can only see when a new one's going to be affected. Because I think out of cutscenes will actually list them all. But again, I don't think effects would break cutscenes too much, so I'm not using save states this time. Especially since Gamer here has been going through the original Chaos Edition, which you know how much kicked my ass, without save states. So he's proving it to be possible, but there's a lot of Forays wind spam to make up the difference. Why is this so red?
I don't know. I don't know if it's part of the chaos thing or what.
No, because I did like get moonwalked out of the house and it was nighttime, so I know that that's a thing still. Paddy with his light switch. So yeah, edits are going to be a lot more minimal from me because it's all live. So if anyone wants to add sounds in, they have to do it while live for either blow up on YouTube or sound alerts on Twitch. Again, links in the description below. Aegiker, music swap.
For sure.
Sorry?
This is gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
Mm.
I can't wait to see what kind of new effects are in there.
Just keep checking any VCs in my Discord. Paddy, if you want to be in VC, you can do.
I was going to say, it doesn't have to just be me and you this time.
I like how it swapped to the music we're about to listen to anyway. Okay, so I'm down to 1 heart already. That's great news.
Wow.
So I'm already starting at a disadvantage. Thank you, game.
It can't drop you to 0,
That's still
right?
a problem, but that's only because I had to turn off the well, I did turn off the frame buffer so I could speed up. I might turn that back on, which should fix that graphical issue. But other than that, it should be good. But it does bring back memories that the preset image from being in Link's house is still our pause menu. I like how the music just faded back in from where it left off, because it didn't have to change.
Wow. At least you don't have a giant red splotch everywhere.
Hello there. Look at that. It's our
Guess
old
what?
friend. It's our old friend. Hang on a minute. Zero G. Whoa, that's different. Okay, that's a better Zero G. We actually have upward momentum.
Wow.
Zero G, the comeback? Not the revenge, but the comeback? Also on Blue Dabba D?
Zero G has been changed.
Zero G's been buffed! In a good way. We have 56. Hang on a minute. Can we use
Wow.
this? Hang on.
You can probably use
I
that
can climb!
in many different ways.
I can climb with 0G. This is
Oh my
magical. Hey, Superman!
So...
I'm happy. We're not going to have bullshit constantly. Because that ruins so many things. So it's not 0G, it's low G.
0G and heavy G were the worst. By definition. This is probably gonna be a huge relief for you.
It's low G more like, actually, I don't need that one right now.
It's like moon gravity. It's like moon.
Yeah, it's low gravity. I've got 10 seconds. Let's leave!
You're gonna try and skip it, aren't you?
Already have done.
Nice.
Yeah, I will have to.
Wow,
just
through Kuchiri Forest, we're just gonna go ahead and say hi to Hyrule.
Bye!
We are.
I have no items!
You have no items, 1 heart. That P-hat will one-shot you if the damage is
Oh shit,
the
yeah,
same.
I've still only got 1 heart container.
Yeah, you're one and done right now.
No Z targeting, it's actually disabled Z targeting. I can't turn the camera.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I have bombs!
It just gave you a weapon.
I had a junk item. It just gave me a junk item. So it's basically taken what randomizers consider a junk item from a random chest in the game and has given me bombs. Question, can I use these? Because I don't have a bomb bag. That may give me 1 bomb. This could be interesting. This could change how I play the game. No, I don't have bombs, so I don't have a bomb bag yet, so that's a problem.
Well, it couldn't give it to you that easy.
Main. What?
Not sure what that was.
Puzzle event? Wait, hang on. There's no puzzle events in... There must be a beta flag. That's why I looked at nothing.
Huh.
I was about to say, why did it just look at a random wall next to Hyrule Castle?
So,
Let me at least get my sword.
Above your heart containers, I notice there's a dungeon entrance of some kind.
Yeah,
just stuck there.
that's always there in Hyrule Field. I don't know why. That's even in the original game. You just don't see it because I'm playing a widescreen. Just gives me a place to put some of
Really?
these
That's an original?
Yeah, if you look carefully. I mean, if you look carefully...
I've never seen it
even
before.
in the PC port, you can actually turn that back on. It's by removing the fix or something.
Huh.
Well, it's nice to crawl through that hole.
Yeah, imagine if you had to go through that again.
Hmm.
That was another thing with the original Chaos Edition. If certain effects were active, you weren't getting through holes.
Dirty hole.
Oh, man.
Gary Sword. At least I have it. The dreaded hole of threes. Yeah, exactly.
Let's just hope the game can't take your sword away from you again, like it did for me.
Again, I think the original Chaos Edition was... Long shot.
Are the items randomized?
I just suddenly have long shot. What was... I can't check the effects behind the pause menu. I'm saving, I guess. I mean, I've got less than 1 heart, but that's not much of a problem. But yeah, apparently I have a long shot. Random item. Ah, there we go. So it's not tied to C right.
I noticed that it's in a spot, though, it shouldn't normally be.
Well, you can do that with bot. Okay, I have no clue what that is. But yeah, it seemed... The thing is, with this mod, it's made to be playable. The other one was not. So it's not going to be, like, unfairly unkind. It will have some form of balance. But you just don't know what it is going to do. But it is a lot more playable, if that makes sense.
So it's playable, but it's still Chaos Edition.
Yes, it's the modern Chaos Edition. I mean, think about it. It could have just taken all my hearts permanently away. I've permanently lost those 2 hearts, unless it randomly gives me more heart containers. So gaining heart containers isn't really a good idea. Also, I'm permanently blue.
Huh.
I've just noticed. I haven't changed colour in a bit.
Yeah.
Also, I am spoiled by randomizers. I want my bunny hood, and it will not give me hyperspeed.
Yes.
God damn it!
I'm gonna have to call you. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is vanilla.
Yeah, I just said that. I'm not gonna have bunny hood. And even if I got it, I won't get speed.
Still.
No collect.
Still.
Oh shit! Wait, no collectibles. I'm still getting the rupees though. What does short-term memory loss mean?
Short-term memory loss?
I have no idea what that means.
Neither
I mean,
do
I was getting those collectibles. I was keeping the rupees. So I don't know what that means. Short-term memory loss. What does that mean? Wait, does that mean that checks don't save? I don't know what that means. No? Okay, so that's not that. What does it mean?
Quicksand.
Oh yeah, I'll keep on.
You sink into the floor.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. It wouldn't stop.
It's the same. That might kill you.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, well, with only one heart, most certainly.
You're gonna have to keep constantly running until it runs out.
Yeah, and again, I don't have control on how long each effect lasts for. It just stacks another one every 25 seconds. Incredible knockback. Whoa!
Wow.
Right, anyone in chat,
You
please
did
feel free
you.
to educate me or leave me in the dust. I have no clue what short-term memory loss is, but it is still ticking away. Wait, random sort... Oh no, I don't have that anymore. I'm getting overwhelmed by the effects.
That was weird.
Yeah, it's because the image is being stretched. That happens when I play it in widescreen through programs and not the PC. I don't remember what short-term memory loss is. I'm sorry. Maybe you're being affected. I'm joking.
I know. You are so used to that PC port, though. Man.
I mean, I have it on my Steam
Honestly,
Deck.
I got a little addicted to the features on the PC port, too.
Why do I have long shot? I don't even need to go through freaking...
That long shot isn't even in the right spot, though. It's where the magic should be.
I've been yeeted by the panda! That's interesting, because he's
panda.
abroad right now.
The panda!
Oh,
Hey,
wait.
yo, panda!
Yeah, you should have saw earlier. I did, in fact, get yeeted. Wait, Sunsoul? Is it just going to... Does that mean it's randomly going to turn nighttime when that timer runs out? Is that Paddy's favourite effect? I think it tried to trigger there, but it didn't. Oh, take a screen. Hey. I need to open up paint.
Take a screenshot.
It's probably added a screenshot to the program's screenshot folder. Because... Oh, whoops. You can see my border. My background, but that's fine. Because it's just my channel. I could have had that for starting the stream, to be fair. Because that is just my channel banner at the moment. Hi guys from what is that? I just missed that. From Zanti.
Zanti?
Zanti.
I no clue where that is, but okay.
Well, it's not Germany, because he was already from Germany. Are you copying my man beard? No, no, no. I'm not. It's not getting any longer than this. I'm about to die already. I forgot I only had one heart.
I was fixed to say, you're now down to one hit. One and done.
Yeah, it took away my heart containers during the... What is pushing me back? High ping. Oh, high ping! Your funny game.
High ping!
It keeps warping me back.
What is this?
Oh god, the camera.
What is this, an online game?
I'm not online, I'm offline. What's it pinging me for? Who am I connecting?
Oh, that's amazing. Music swap.
It's just changed my music to the Fire Temple. Just give me more PTSD, why don't you? Which is funny because you just went through that. Holy highly.
Yeah, I'm looking at the water temple shortly.
Panda be holy highly in me. Oh my god. I gotta get out.
Rar.
Yeah, so I legitimately... Oh no, I do have a little bit of speed up functionality, so that helps with cutscenes. I'm on fire! Antivirus!
wow.
Oh, it's a firewall, I get it. We saw that a lot in the trailer.
I think I remember seeing that too.
Everything is on fire. The only problem is, if I use speed up, I'm liable to just blast through those 25 seconds. But I'm getting a lot of effects, even with the 25 seconds of it lasting long enough. Maybe I should have made it 20. Maybe I made this too easy for myself.
Too easy? Are you sure about that?
I don't have any idea. Maybe I should have left it at 10.
Well, you're in the
No more
early
shield.
game.
Wait,
You're
no
in
more
the
shield.
first area. No more shield.
Wait, did it get burned by the firewall during the cutscene? No?
Let me look.
No, I've still got it.
It still shows it, but is it there
Oh, I just protected
in your inventory?
Yeah?
I think it's because he wasn't hit. Like, he was in cutscenes, so you were invincible.
Yeah.
So
I
even
mean,
though
it's
the
still working.
fire-
I can still maneuver.
Yeah, I think he's safe from... What the...
Not. It's raining in here.
It's a rainer.
What the fuck?
Oh god, Nappy.
Yeah, in the PC you can skip that stuff.
Yeah, well, we're French vanilla. How did that get you? Oh, have I got high ping again? Yep, I've got high ping again.
Oh,
I don't even know why I'm saying I've got it. I can check it. It's funny as well, because like when it was released back in 2023, there's only been one version, and it's version 1.02. Oh my god, I'm moving away from the chest.
Wow. The ping is real.
Ah! Oh my god. It almost ate my jump. Gotta go, my guy. Shall watch this later. No worries, good sir. Thank you for coming to the 12th anniversary. Sorry it had to be, you know, on your trip.
Take care, Panda.
Bye. I hope Super Penguins, EPTKS Paddy, and anyone else in chat is having a good time. Dude outplayed me.
Why are you chasing it?
Well, I haven't got any other items.
Well, usually you can just stand there and they'll run right into you.
Yeah, that's a thing. We'll just camp. There we go. I don't normally have trouble getting him.
I mean, true. But, you know.
There we go. It's nice having speed up. Isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You didn't have that.
It was
and-
grayed out. It wasn't that it just wasn't working. It was grayed out. Maybe I shouldn't have done that in case all my ammo gets eaten.
Yeah.
Weird arrows,
You-
no targeting. My health is randomizing. Please don't leave me with a quarter, I beg you.
Can it actually set your health to 0?
No, because it actually landed back on 4, so I got quite lucky there.
Yeah. Still, you're only 2 hits from arcing it at all times.
Oh well, it happens. I paused out of panic. I have hover boots. Hover G!
Hover. You have hover boots.
I have hover boots. Yep, infinite hover boots. Let's go!
Infinite
oh
hover.
wait, hang on. This could be a problem.
Skip it then.
This
You
could
don't
be...
even need the ladder.
There we go. That works. That's how we use it. Wah! Leave.
Oh,
Leave.
okay.
This isn't enemy rando. Bugger off. I got ambushed.
Wow. Darklink trying to ruin your day.
Did it
Was that a
just-
fairy?
I heard. Yes. It
Yeah,
was.
that's a life fairy.
It's because I'm low on health.
Oh,
You have a
'cause you're
higher
less-
chance on dropping when you from spiders or like even berries at low health.
Wow.
All right, game.
2-for-1 special.
Well, if I need health and I should prioritize bottles. 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
should
bottles
definitely
of fish, but that does mean I can carry fairies despite my low health.
That is another thing. You will have.
Oh,
bottles.
it's the death magnet!
Whoa.
Actor Chase, it's called, but I know it as Death Magnet. What is that effect? This is... I'm just getting juggled. I'm not getting hit, though. I'm not taking damage.
I think it's because you're in hit stun.
Yeah, but even the initial hit
They're
didn't
just
do
comboing
damage.
you.
I literally can't move.
Yeah, when you're flashing red, that stops the
Oh,
damage.
God. Ah!
But eventually-
Shit! Oh, I got quicksand!
Can you move?
No, because my controller decided to disconnect.
Oh, that sucks. And
I
you're
actually
dead.
died because my controller just... You know what? That kept happening on, like, ModLoader, but I'm not using ModLoader, and it doesn't disconnect during this, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe I should use my other adapter.
Well, the first of many deaths.
Well, the Death Magnet didn't kill me. The quicksand killed me, but because I couldn't move, because my controller momentarily disconnected. Should I start again fresh?
I mean, you're not that far in. You could, in theory.
Because this is the perfect moment to decide if I want to have 25 seconds, 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Because we're not so far in, but at the same time, I would gain health, but I would lose the hook shot, or the long shot, which could be useful late game.
Well, that long shot is also in a weird spot, too, which has me concerned.
I don't think that's a problem, because bottles can function properly. Not auto-use, but normal use. Despite being in the wrong spot.
Huh. Well, as long as
Ah!
it functions...
I just got frozen, but I was climbing, so I wasn't paying attention.
Say if you got frozen, you would have been dead.
Well, I did get frozen, but I was climbing, so yeah, ice trap.
Yeah.
So it didn't
It
actually
would've
freeze me.
killed you. It would have killed you if you were on land.
Yeah,
Because I don't know if you would have broke it in time.
because I wasn't thinking, I continued climbing and just took the hit from the skull tiller. Right. Also, if you think I'm going to be slapping my controller out of frustration, that's not happening. This controller's too valuable.
Oh, really?
Switch Pro controller.
Oh. Then, yeah.
Yeah, don't want to do that. I need this for the Switch too.
You might want that. Yep. That could be a wow.
Way!
Whee!
Oh, you can clear that entire room. That's magic.
Wow.
I love low
It was
G.
a perfect clear.
Low G is better than all the other Gs we've experienced. And you know what?
Low G is what it should have been.
Infinite Hover Boots is going to be dubbed Hover G.
Hover gravity.
Yeah.
AKA
like,
no gravity.
It's like 0H.
0-8.
I don't know. I'm being stupid. Whoa! That was a bad
Wow.
idea! Shit! Hit the wall!
You might die from that.
Ah!
And the death counter begins!
I didn't
Threat number
think
2.
to check to see if it disappeared. I just jump attacked out of habit and I just flew away.
Oh, man.
You know what?
This
This
is
is fine. There's 2
awesome.
deaths. It's fine. We're not using save states.
Hey,
It's
if
perfectly
you
fine.
get out of this with less deaths than what you had in the original Chaos Edition, I say that's a win.
I don't actually know how many times I died, but also I reloaded from a lot of deaths. Back to back, multiple times, so if anyone wants to actually count every time Link's face hit the floor, what is happening? I'm seeing the keyframes. Oh my god, it's even affecting the item picker.
Wow.
Oh, look at those keyframes. Slow animations.
Animation.
I have low gravity again, by the way.
Wow. The game loves its 0G.
I mean, that's basically this game's equivalent of 0G, because that's like twice on the bounce now. It's come back already. So I have a feeling that it's going to proc quite often. But at least it doesn't get me stuck in holes, which was like one of the major issues.
It doesn't give you problems trying to climb up the simplest of steps, like it will before. You'll actually be able to make, well, I wouldn't say
Retro Wyvern, hello. Oh shit, here we go again. I didn't think again. Oh my god, it increased the timer.
Wow.
Oh, you know what? We can do what Aaron did before. Aaron suggested last time. We can just skip the rest of this dungeon.
True.
Whee! That's funny. Oh my god, what's with the music? Terrible music, it's warped it. Can I just abandon this? No.
I don't think it works like that.
Whee! Let's go get some fire.
Probably push the block too, just in case you don't have the G for later.
Well, it would also be nice if he jumped, but he didn't jump there. For some
Yeah.
reason. Oh my god, I got
Maybe
so
roll it.
Okay, mate, what are you doing? And my stick burned. Wow. Let me...
Maybe if you roll it, no.
I don't know
Try
what's
jumping
happening.
from like a farther distance. It seems like it's defaulting to a
I've got a
short
plan.
talk.
Aha!
Won't work.
I'll jump myself if I have to. And then I'll push the block. Oh my god, don't go that way!
Let's say you're one hit now.
Yeah,
It
that
just
was for
changed
random
your
health, thank you.
Yeah, it just changed your health.
There's health down below. I can grab that. Backflip, all that. I'm expecting an R-wing to spawn. No, I don't need Star Fox to ruin my day this early. Oh, I've got slow animations again. It wouldn't actually let me back out of the... Oh god. This is a combination.
Wow.
Oh no! I'm swimming through treacle. Oh no! Oh no, it ran out. What do you mean no collectibles? I don't get that, because I'm collecting hearts and rupees when that's active, and I'm actually collecting...
random drops.
Oh, maybe enemies don't drop items. You might be right. Can't let you do that, Starlink. Battle for Atlas? Hello? Honestly, I don't care what people said, and I don't care how the game bombed. I actually liked that game. And...
I wanted to play it, honestly. But I wasn't...
could you get yourself a functioning R-Wing action figure?
I mean, true.
Look at that. Like, you can even open the wings and all that. Like, you just plug the enemy, the weapons on there. You put your pilot in here because, like you got these slots.
Jeez, just imagine.
Honestly, like, especially when they said that, despite the game not doing well, they would put DLC, like Switch exclusive DLC for more Star Fox stuff. The Switch did get a Star Fox game. It was Battle for Atlas. And it was a good one. And I did struggle in a lot of the dog battles because I was the dog fights because it was pretty difficult to do that. Imagine if you gave crowd control of Chaos Edition effects to us. I think there is actually a separate version where that is actually a thing. Obviously, I did do that one because not a lot of people do bits on the channel, so that would be a bit of a waste because I don't think the game adds to that. But yeah. But if anyone wants to add sound effects, they can do, because on the YouTube side of things, you can log in with YouTube or Google into Blurp, and then just like on Twitch with sound alerts, you can watch to earn channel points, and then you can spend those on gifts and sounds. So feel free to do that. I was about to say, where's the command? Thank you. You're messing me about there. Alright. Well, I'm not hindered at the moment. No collectibles, don't need to worry. Lock you. 23 is number 1. In before it changes the code, which would be a very dead code, because it would be like, oh, effect. Since it would only be effective here. You growing a bit some facial hair? You just shadows making fingers. No, it is in fact facial hair. Do have a bit of scruff going on. That is intended. A lot of people have actually said they like it.
I mean, I have a lot of scruff, so, you know.
I just gotta make sure I keep it this bushy. I don't want it to get, like, Alt Viking sized.
I mean, mine is more Viking.
I'm a sign! Signpost! What is this, Mario 64 Chaos Edition by Kaze?
Wow.
Satan's coming to town.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
is that like a plug-in effect thing where the... Oh yeah, outside of the walls is just burning. Okay.
Outside the walls is just
Retro
lovely. What?
I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna die, I'm gonna freeze. Gonna get freezer burn. I'm not gonna make it to the door. I am dead, my shield is gone. Whoop-de-doo, at least I opened the door to Gomma. What do I do here? The game just put me in literal hell. You know what I just said? Satan's coming to town. It just happened. That was a literal sign of things to come.
I
predicted it.
Got banished to hell.
Am I gonna spawn here?
I don't know.
Oh shit, I am. Right, run.
Run.
Can I get the
out?
Darunia? I can technically get back to the forest.
Okay.
Don't mind me, mate. But just passing through.
Wow.
I'll take some flames
That
with
was
me.
sudden.
I have no shields.
And it ate your shield too because you got burned up.
Yeah, I became.
So you're gonna have to do the Goma fight without a shield.
I don't need a shield for Goma. I only need a shield to get into Goma. Talk about caught between a rock and a hot place.
I know, right?
Oh, that's amazing.
I was just about to read that.
That was actually, I can get an early Hylian shield now. I think about it.
True.
I'm here, I guess. Whoa, whoa, mushroom! Random scaling. I'm getting a mushroom.
Doing the Mario thing.
So am I going to have to earn my hearts
have any
back, or is the game
rupees?
actually going to give me some hearts? 'Cause...
You don't have any rupees. What happened to your rupees?
Oh no, I spent them, remember? I didn't get any.
Oh, I thought you did. Never mind.
Why does the game keep reminding me to go back to Kakariko with the music? Kakiri, excuse me.
Well, I mean, that is vanilla right over there. Oh, wait.
The music's playing.
It's not... Oh. It's actually playing their... It's... Okay. That just...
Mario
happened.
Brothers cartoons outro lives in my head rent free. Do the Mario! Right,
Swing your arms.
Trust me, and we will escape from the sea. I can't crouch, I have no bombs!
Well,
What's happening on the movement there? Oh, there's no effects on it at the moment, interesting. Oh, I just gained 5 heart containers!
wow. Lucky.
Random
You might
health
wanna
up,
save
thanks!
that. You might
You know
want
what,
to
you're
save
right.
that.
You are so right, let's lock that in.
Lock in that extra yummy health.
Lovely.
Roma is now free.
That's insanity, that is. Game
You
just
can get
gave
bullet
me
bag.
Oh yeah, I can.
Might help. You never know.
Well, it'll save me... Well, if I have no collectible drops, that would actually be useful. My sword's been replaced with the parchment. The prescription,
That's
excuse me.
concerning.
Nah. I've been spoiled by PC port. There we go.
Spoiled by.
We're back to N64 analog jank.
Yep.
Even on N64
Let's-
properly, it's a pain.
Let's not forget this is even harder to do on a keyboard.
Yeah, you're doing it for a keyboard as well. I'm using an actual controller, but I have to have my Fs available. I have bullet bag, and that is actually the prescription. Let's replace my B button. Do I have sword still? Can I overwrite that again, or is it replaced in that slot? Yeah, I got it back. Nice.
At least it doesn't disappear, but it looks like it'll replace the B button with stuff.
At least it actually displayed what the B button was in real time.
Yeah.
So it's not tricking you out with a reverse bottle adventure that you can't control.
Did you just...
Did he just trip and fall and land flat on his face? Did I anime fall? What the f... I just got back here!
Oh, I can't get up!
What was that effect? I need to know. Dive.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I had a concussion.
You went head first. Well, that gave you 3 health, but...
You wanted, not a big surprise too. The electric boogaloo. Yeah,
You're gonna
so
dive
he's diving every time, so he's gonna fall over. So I have to not go for a dive. I have to not dive.
You have to not jump, or it'll just put you in a diving state.
Yeah, and then I get concussed. Ah, Mega Mushroom! I'm stuck transforming, help. This is a weird case of seizurific elephantitis. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, this
He's
is
like said,
amazing.
nah, bro, I'm done. Hello, Sajingu. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Aegiker's 2003 rendition of Ocarina Time Chaos Edition. Not Kaze's. I'm not returning to that ever again. Despite the few new effects, it's not as chaotic as the other one, since each chaos has a timer rather than random timers that can stack. Yes, but at least I can see what's going on, but I have no control over what appears, how long they last for, and once I lock in my timer...
Random knockback. Wow.
Sure, thanks. That actually did damage to me. It even made a dong noise. Like that! I hope you and VC are doing well today. Yeah, we're doing alright. Me and Gamer, you can see in the corner. Ah!
Wow.
God!
It looks like it's also launching you by a random distance.
Yeah, I don't... I'll just roll. I'm invincible. Oh my god, the music.
Try to abuse iframes.
It's not as rage-inducing, but it could still be annoying. Like, right now, I'm just getting randomly yeeted. I wasn't able to jump because it kept head-bashing everything with diving. Like, that's out of my control. And right now, I'm being shoved all over the
Heavy G?
place.
Is that Heavy G? You fall faster.
Don't think so. Also, I don't know why I paused. Oh, come on.
I don't know why you paused either.
Yeah, I would like my shield back.
May as well put Deku Nuts on your
hang on a minute.
stun Goma. You have
Right,
useless
so I have
weapon.
0 damage.
You do no damage.
Bad dabblage. I could deal emotional damage. Music having a constipation. Yeah, it's getting all warped and shit.
I would say... Nah, I don't think saving will help you here.
I mean, I would respawn back in the Deku tree. I guess I could have done that. But I don't need it. It's fine. Where's my Deku Nuts? I want those. Could it give me could it randomly give me magic? That'd be nice. I could spin kill.
I don't know if it'll be that generous. I think you're stuck with what you got.
Deku these nuts? I know. These Deku nuts. I think he actually got me because that's not what he said, but I read it as such, so he got me.
Nutty business.
Get some nuts. You turn into a right diva when you're hungry.
That sounds like an advertisement for a squirrel. Get some nuts.
It's advertisement for Snickers. An
Wait,
actual
what?
advertisement for Snickers. Actually, wow. Well, thank you for the random swap heal and hurt. Oh, I'm in. Every time I get hurt, it heals me. I have pain swap. Oh, unfortunately, that was very short. Oh! It's because they shocked me at the same time, so it actually healed me.
I wonder if it affects enemies.
Well, oh yeah, that's a point.
Like, imagine healing. Okay. Well, the effect expired, so.
Good thing randomizer isn't part of the Chaos Edition. As for the N4 jank, GameCube Troller might help with that. I didn't actually think about using a main flash adapter. It might be an idea. That might be an idea. I'm so used to killing this thing so quickly.
I'm surprised you're not able to get more hits in.
I can't use any more Deku sticks. I only have a couple. I think exactly grind like I usually do. I'll just do that, and then we'll... There we go. I was about to say, am I doing damage?
Well, boss number 1 is down.
Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Deku Tree wasn't that big of a problem last time. For one, I didn't get warped out into literal hell.
I mean, yeah, it literally tossed you into the fire temple. Well, not fire temple, but it put you outside of it.
Yeah.
It puts you... What the heck is the name of that mountain?
Death Mountain?
My mountain.
It's literally
Death
the Mountain of
Mountain.
Death. Like...
Well, it definitely killed you.
Yeah, that's a thing.
And it ate up your shield.
Also, I'm a little bit late to the party, but I will say thank you very much, guys, for the 5 squad hype. Almost up to 10 already.
Rawr.
5 squad hype! I accidentally pressed hash again, my bad. 5 squad hype.
So you do them in 5, and Linkario does them in 10.
She streams more often, so she reliably gets to that point. I don't.
And yet
I'm
you
not that
have
good.
2,000 subscribers.
It's because of all the videos I've made over the years. It's mostly the editing, not the live streaming. When I live stream, it's more like a treat, you know? It's not like the regular. But I have been streaming a lot more this year than most other years, mainly because doing Mother 3 / Earthbound 2, I know I need to continue on with that. It was mostly because I was preparing for this, as well as other stuff, looking into swapping my car, go back to work tomorrow after this tomorrow. Remember the days where it took 4 episodes to get to this point?
Yeah.
Again, that was editing down a whole
It was
recording
editing
session.
down Link trying to jump up small things.
What was that? Something about graphics plugins? I missed that. I was speeding up. What?
Wow.
Can someone rewind that and send me a picture? Like what? Actually, you know what? I'll just let the cutscene roll.
Let me look back at that. Actually, I didn't catch it. I don't see it.
Remember this? This only works with some GFX plugins. So I'm guessing it's saying that it can only show certain plugins. Oh shit! How did I didn't mean to go. Hang on. Sorry, I've lost the game. Hang on. What did I do? I didn't full screen it. What? How did I do that? What?
All right, I got a screenshot on it.
There we go. Have we got stream back? We got stream back. Sorry about that. I think escape is the button. I actually tapped that. Yeah, no, it wasn't Alt F4. It wasn't Alt F4. Don't worry.
If it was all F4, the game would be dead.
I'm saying right now,
Here's
which
the
is the weirdest
screenshot.
thing. I had to put my game on
saw-
the second monitor because this menu... Oh, it won't even let me do it in the game right now. Oh no, there we are. So this menu, that's when the screen capture or the window capture, game capture, whatever, on OBS actually captures the game. If I let go, it freezes the image. So I had to put it on a different desktop screen, capture that desktop capture, crop it down, and then display it, which is why you see my background. Unfortunately, putting the game in a full screen puts it back onto my other monitor, the one that's in front of me, but because it's active on that screen where I haven't got it turned on, because I've turned off my TV, I'm playing through the viewfinder so I can see chat and messages and everything at the same time. I had to kind of jury-rig it a little bit in order to actually make it work. You said the outside of the map was on fire, so that should give you a clue as to what was on the other side of the door.
I mean...
I'm
She's
worried
not
if I actually go out
wrong.
of bounds. Like, what's going to happen there?
Also, I sent you a screenshot of the message that popped up.
Yeah, I saw
In
it.
that-
It said something about this only works with some graphics plugins. It's like, remember this. I'm guessing nothing actually showed up, but it also said it took a screenshot, so I don't know. I mean, I'm using the base graphics plugin. I didn't change it. Maybe certain settings would change it. I don't know.
Who knows? But hey, as long as it works, I think you're good.
At least we don't get Japanese text that just breaks scrolling and freezes us. Because that's, again, a thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't... There's no effects... Well, unless I'm, like, in a certain situation where it just puts me into a soft-locked position. Effects won't just break the game because. It's more refined to the point where it won't unfairly screw you over, if that makes sense. So text breaking while it's trying to load a text box won't just soft-lock you.
And Link has become Giga Link.
Chad. He's become Hyperlink. Hyperlink blocked. Maria Sky Goddess, hello. Oh yeah, you were the one who said about the N64, Jake. Sorry, I missed the name. Sure, Navi?
Navi has gone berserk.
Yeah, she's just going to be obnoxious for like another 5 seconds. The thing is, I think 25 seconds is a good middle ground, because it's like when you get... If you're having an effect every 10 seconds, you may get a bit overwhelmed, and you wouldn't know how to deal with the situation, because it just gets worse and worse and worse. With 25 seconds, at least if it's something new, I'm like, okay. But if there's other effects that are lasting a lot longer, they're still going to stack, and I have no control over that, so there's some give and take there as well.
I saw you could actually set it to 1.
Oh,
and I would just say,
God.
what?
Could you imagine?
Just imagine that. Every second, you could just start getting harassed by every enemy, every NPC. You could just end up randomly getting all kinds of items, or having all your hearts just jump all over the place.
Ah, that's what got me.
Randomizer is probably what sent you to hell.
That's what got me. Let's try it.
Are you really gonna... You also got a random item. You're going to the desert.
Oh, early Requiem of
You're
Spirit.
dead.
Let's go. No, because I'm not going to sink completely. You can't sink completely in this sand.
Okay.
No, Japanese text madness is one of the best effects. Yeah, that was also one of the most annoying effects. Oh my god, I can't move. Slow down.
You're flowed.
Oh, I'm not able to backwalk either. Rolling's faster! Actually, what was my random item?
I don't know.
That's not... Hang on a minute! That's not a random item! That's no item at all! I've been lied to! This is a scam! That's like saying, here's a birthday present. An empty box.
Wow.
I couldn't even select it, that's the worst thing.
Hopefully,
rip.
man, hopefully it doesn't overwrite items you already have.
Maybe I can go pick them up again. Maybe that's what... Oh, there we go. I can move again. Oh, yeah, by the way, pausing does not let the timers tick down. You can't check them while paused either.
Rip. Well, if there's one interesting thing about this, you are technically in an adult area.
Ah! Yes! The game's being a cheapskate. Hello, Lady Linkario! Welcome to the stream. Feel free to hop into BC if you want. Right now, we're just, maybe this is a sign of things to come, because last time, when I said that, referencing Mario 64 Chaos Edition, the first one, where you become a sign, and I was like, Satan's coming to town because of the trippy music, it sent me into Death Mountain, so feel free to do what you want with that.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, hang on. Nothing really. There we are. Playing Factorio. Oh, no worries. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Right now, I'm just near the end of the game. You know, well, we're going to be finished in a few hours, so we may not have any more streams after this.
Imagine if it just TP'd you to the final Ganon fight.
I mean, that would be immediate win, wouldn't it? It is random.
Technically not. Because you wouldn't have the light arrows. Wait.
You don't need it for Ganon, only Ganondorf.
Oh,
Gamer was on a
right.
break, so he told me. Well, he hopped in, and because it was chaos, he hopped in. It's fine.
I said I was taking a break. I am still sitting here, not... What is wrong with me just popping in for a VC? Come on, man.
He's not playing anything.
Not
Excuse me.
just chatting.
Just vibing. Good lord, this music. Imagine why the Chaos effect was spawning a Hyrule Gerudo guard that teleports to jail outside a horror castle. You haven't seen the ambush effect. You want to see the ambush effect, because it just Dark Link just jump scares you. There we are, finally. Moved out of the way. I'm not going in there, I don't have Boomerang. I should have checked my effects before I jumped. Magic armor. Guess I'm invincible? Well,
I did say that. I said I wouldn't be around on live streams or on
not playing.
yeah,
On
I wouldn't be doing anything stressful or I'd be taking a break like I said I would. I was gonna be on low. I didn't say I like it's hard to describe.
I get what you mean. It's like you're not playing anything. You're not joining any streams as like a co-op sort of deal. You're just here.
Yeah, I'm just here.
Plus, it's kind of ironic because like I'm watching him do the original, he's watching me do the new one. It just so happened that he messaged me while I was having tech issues trying to get the screen captured, because unless I've got that menu up, the screen capture breaks, so I've had to stick it to a different monitor and capture that. But I couldn't put it in the full screen because it kept coming in.
I won't be doing. That being said, I'll go ahead and say this now. I will be. I don't know if you were told by Linkario, but I did say I will be taking a break from Chaos Edition for a bit more of an extended amount of time.
That's fair.
And I mean, like, I'm taking a break from everything. Like, I figured I'd show up here because it's like it's nothing stressful, but. I have nothing but time.
Yeah. That's fair and valid.
So,
I mean, like, it gives you a chance to refresh and all that. And again, playing the original Chaos, I understand. Why do you think it took me over 3 years, on and off?
Yeah. I can definitely see why it took you so long.
Yeah. But again, you've been doing it without save states. That's impressive. So far, though, I haven't used save states on this because it's actually fair.
Here.
I just realised, well, I can't get out of here. I'll need to save.
True.
Right, F1. Whoa, it did not like that, did it? There we are.
Wow. Wow.
There's your information. There's your blurb. No longer climbing ledges 101.
It's alright, Linkario.
Also, I'm still
Just
blue.
know that I'll still be on the down low. Like, I won't show up very often. I won't be around, like, very, very often, but I'll be... Yeah.
No, Maria Sky Goddess, I had to fast forward through those cutscenes. I didn't skip anything. I had to watch those. It's basically the vanilla game, but it's got effects modded into it, whereas the original Chaos Edition was the vanilla game, but with Game Shark codes causing the effects. Purely random, with no testing. Sure. What happened over there?
Random trigger.
I mean, I guess it would make sense it would be here, because when you plant a bean, you get that little trigger.
True.
Right, let me finally get my potato flute. Because then I can
Entrance
back
randomized and randomly trigger Linkario, and he got warped to the Gerudo Desert, just like how he got warped to Death Mountain and was instantly killed by the fire.
I think you'll need to
He literally got warped to hell.
After I said it as well. That's insanity.
Yeah.
And I lost my shield because of it. Because I only had one heart container, that was full, I had 8 seconds to try and get out of there. And I just barely made it. I came out through Darunia's front. He threw me up. Right. Fast forward again.
A randomizer warp.
Basically.
A wrong warp, a randomizer warp.
Oh, that was you in chat.
Yeah.
He's in both places at once. He's on my screen and in my ear. The voices never end. I'm going insane. Bloody throat. I turned up and saw you in the desert like, you only just started the game. Yeah, I know!
I know, right?
I just saw that I had randomized entrances, so I just went through a door. I actually went into Saria's house. And I just ended up there. Like, I don't know.
Like, imagine.
Okay. That's
randomized.
That's the second time I entered Hyrule Field and got something random. Junk again? Junk again.
Junk.
Nut! Oh, I didn't hit fast forward again. Owlman gave you a special surprise.
You have fast forward as an option. Yeah, before you didn't even have it, and you were sitting there for an eternity. What happened?
Oh,
did
thanks,
it just
game.
void you out?
The game just said, do it again.
The game, and you took damage for that too.
Oh, yeah, it's a void out. I think that happened a couple of times in Mario 64. It would just chuck you down to the bottom of the level, which is a void out plane, and kick you out of the level. And sometimes it would then reload you, so then you would lose another life because the way that you loaded back in was losing a life. So it would just do it again. So it's like it's brought a few of the original Kaze Super Mario 64 effects over as well. Which, funnily enough, in Kaze's Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition wasn't actually a thing. Because you didn't have Death Magnet, you didn't have turning into a sign. There's a void behind you. And could you imagine?
I'm doing good to deal with the Chaos Edition that I have.
I'm being yeeted.
I might yeet. Yay!
Yep. I do have that as a sound effect, guys. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. Beer Blood and sound words. Links in the descriptions below. You decided what you were doing. You were doing what I have planned. I know you keep asking. You need to stop asking. I want to, but I'm dealing with more important stuff. Stop. Good God. Yeah, what is with the vigilante going on there? The edges on my screen keep getting dark.
Wow.
I literally got yeeted throughout the night. The void hurt you earlier, did it? Interesting. Yeah, I don't need to go in there. But yeah,
No.
I do want to join the collab thing. I just need to take time to check my schedule for work reasons, as well as, you know, actually confirm. But because time is running short, I've spent most of my day not setting up for this, but actually looking for another car, because my time with my current car is coming to an end. What am I doing? I'm running around like an idiot. Going to see Zelda, that's what I need to do. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's just making my health go nuts. If only I could skip this guy. Oh god. There we go. No, I didn't even know about any collab. All I know is I'm probably not going to join. Oh, that was you. Yeah, it was the Mario Kart thing. Darkness you saw before entering town is what I saw. That void made you void out. Oh, really? It swallowed me. Oh, hello there, Cam Dog. Welcome to the stream.
Cam Dog.
I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I've seen you've been playing more Link to the Past recently. I would watch, but it's in the short format. It looks a bit odd. Sorry, gamer, I was talking over you. What's up?
No, I'm just saying, pause out for the dog.
Yep. I had to...
What?
Have my C buttons reset?
Looks like it.
Oh, he beat it last night. Oh, well done. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it's a bit of a difficult game, but... Yeah, it's just reset my bloody C buttons. God damn it.
Well.
Actually, put that on there. Put that on there. Don't need the Ocarina right now. I've got no souls.
Imagine if you had been allowed to keep those bombs that you got early on. You'd be blowing up that rock.
Yeah, I could get Din's Fire early. Or I could just ignore this and go straight to Jabu. Well, no, I still need Zelda's Lullaby, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to blow up the rock. I would need to get Zelda's Lullaby.
In my Chaos Edition, I have to go get Din's Fire for Shadow Temple.
It is required. Oh, I was Radiant 2 last night from Twilight Princess. Yeah, how did that go, by the way? I did see a little bit of it.
Wow, look at those graphics on the side.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. The chaos is following me. That's what's happening.
Clearly.
Then again, I guess it didn't expect me to play this in widescreen.
You have a farmer there that needs to get out of the way.
Yeah, potentially. But I might
you're gonna wait for the gravity, aren't you?
Maybe. I have plans. Random knockback. Oh, hello.
Imagine it knocks you back into one of the guards.
Hang on. Oh, it's not that kind of random knockback. Right, let's
Sploosh.
Splish. I just managed to get to the Lake Bed Temple. Why did you go into the temple straight away? You didn't want to do all the extra stuff. There's like so much stuff that you could do before Lake Bed. Wah! That's the wrong direction! No! I need to go in this direction! Yeet me! What have I got bad ping as well? I've got bad ping. Oh, it went away. The bad ping is messing me up. Help. Oh! Hang on a minute, let's get some height! We have it, boys. We have it, boys. Yes! Who needs the chicken? I just realised it's not night. It's still night time. Yeah. I need to leave. I need to leave. There we go. Oh god. Whoa. Never saw that before.
Wow, that was weird.
Random health up. Thanks. It says random health up, but it didn't give me any health.
Maybe it was because it was during the transition.
Possibly. Wrecked. I mean, you say that. I got in here. I just need to wait for it to be
Hopefully
daylight.
you
which is
don't
about
get
it.
knocked around and forced to do that over.
Well, really? It reset my C buttons again.
Wow.
At least it's not locking away your C buttons. You just got to pause and re-equip everything.
Yeah, in the other Chaos Edition,
Just locks you
you've
out.
seen how many times I had my C buttons locked off from me.
Too early? Too early. At least I'm keeping myself safe from being yeeted. I was going to say, right,
Well,
the night patrol, good thing you got stuck in the holes for to keep you loading. I know. I mean, you wouldn't get stuck in this one, because as soon as you enter, it acts as a transition.
There's a cock-a-doodle-doo going right in.
Cockle doodly doo, how's it going? Talkie toast to your chirpy breakfast companion. Would you like any toast? Might have to turn off the N64 analog adaptation next time. Especially with movement law. Yeah, I can't walk. Yeah, it's very sensitive.
Imagine if you get ping and then it just...
You soldiers? There is a being of evil darkness here. Please stop him. I'm only a small child.
They probably won't care.
Well, no.
Good luck.
Well, he can't get me now. I'm up here. He's trying. Oh. Snap to floor. That's heavy G.
Yep.
Why is he following me?
Wow, his pathing is really good at following you.
Good God. Stay behind this guy. Stay close to the statue so Dark Link gets stuck. Activate Sword Collider. Is that infinite sword glitch?
Maybe.
Because the sword colliding would do damage, wouldn't it? You can't escape your shadowy past. Yeah, it's the chaos in physical form. He is tracking me.
Don't forget, he's fully forming, so soon he'll be attacking on his own.
It just means his AI is done adapting. But I made it, so it's good. Get him, soldiers.
Yeah.
Toss him overboard. There we are. Alright.
I think Dark Link wins in a fight against soldiers. Just throwing that out there.
Maybe, but he's not paying attention, so we might be right. Zelda.
They really do not see him. That's for sure.
Oh well, it just happened.
Wow, Star Fox.
It literally just spawned right above her head as she turned around. I'm guessing she was playing with her RCR wing in there, and when she turned around, it flew through the window, and now she's not controlling it anymore, so it's just spinning around us. Zelda likes playing Star Fox. I have one too. I just showed
You
it.
mentioned Star Fox earlier too. At least you're trapped in cutscenes, so you're invincible. Wow. Wow.
Oh, the actors. So the R-Wing's just doing this. Spinning around my
She
head.
decided she wanted to get a little more personal, it seems.
You should have saw what happened in the first Chaos Edition, because, like, Link zoomed into her, because he got pushed forward. So, that's what happened.
So messed up, you know.
Look at my new toy! Oh my god, I'm cartridge tilting! Yeah! It's actually called that! Just saw the shadow return of Princess Link. My boy. No, my boy is later. That is later. Right, so because Zelda is also now at night. Okay, we've done cartridge tilting, and we have no idea what's happening.
My boy.
I am Window! Princess of Lasers, apparently. What is your name? I'm Blue Dabba-Dee. Because my tunic has not stopped being that colour since the start. It has not changed once. Which is funny, because like in the original...
Your tunic hasn't changed colour more often.
Yeah, because it keeps going like a hot pink. Maria's dying. Oh God! Look at the dude. That flight pattern was perfect with that camera zoom out.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not
that
playing.
Star Fox, the game knows. The game knows. You are not wrong. The game knows. It may be easier, but it's still chaos.
It's being random, but I'm loving it. But that was the thing as well, because not fabulous yet. The thing is that it was more funny outside of the dungeons, but when in the dungeons, because of Zero G, it was. Thanks, Linkario. Still trying to get through that backlog. Just don't do memberships at the moment because it keeps on dropping half of them. You still need to figure that out if it dropped half of them or not from last time. Did it actually do 5 or did it do 10? You need to let me know. Can't just do it more like super chat showered. I mean, just slurping up all the money. Alright, let's speed this up a bit. We've been here too long. The potato flute of time! Yeah, this is where it happened. Right, let's not bring Ganondorf to us, please, with Actor Magnet.
Yeah, imagine if Ganondorf in cutscene mode got put close enough to you that it somehow caused him to turn into the actual Ganon boss fight.
A combination of effects might make that happen. I'm still calling it Death Magnet because that's how I'm used to it, but it's actor drawing, I think it's called. I don't know. I was going to give more memberships, but I don't want to waste money not gifting again. Yeah. Again, could you just double check to see if it actually took a $5 or $10 from you? Because it was bank holiday at the time when you were checking last time. Because we need to recalculate that. There's no way I can sort that out, though. I think I get the $10 regardless, and it just gives memberships if possible. And if it maxes out, oh well. The streamer still gets the money. I think we have this conversation almost every time. But it's always been a weird inconsistency. If you do 10, it should give 10. Zelda's eyebrows are slightly green. Yeah, that's... I don't know what that is. That's always been pointed out. I think they fixed that with the 3DS pack. We have the letter. We skipped the chicken.
And you're down to 2 hearts.
Oh, balls. Well, I would have most certainly lost my shield at that point. If I don't move, I'm good. There we are. Gandalf come at you kneeling down. It's like, hello there, little man. I'm gonna eat ya. Get in my belly.
Get in my belly.
It would be fat bastard. Beware, Gandalf knows the falcon neat. Technically, you're not wrong. Oh, he knows. I mean, Warlock Fist is Falcon Punch, basically, but you can pivot, but it's slower,
true.
Powerful.
Ganondorf is basically in that game series a slower, more, well, questionable as to whether he's more powerful than Captain Falcon.
He has more launch power, but he doesn't do as much damage. But Falcon does more damage. No, it has launch power because of the damage that you build up. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You pretty much... I'm just going to throw this out there. I know some Ganondorf mains might backlash at this, but Captain Falcon will always be a better version of Ganondorf. Unless Ganondorf somehow gets, and I mean gets, extremely big buffs. Because in the current state of Smash, Ganondorf has always been a joke.
Yeah. Also, one more like to a 10 squad hype. If we can get up to that, please let me know. I'm cartridge tilting again. Kind of sad that despite making the 5 Smash Brothers games, they still haven't tried giving him an original moveset. To be fair, the further they went, the more original it got. But what else can you really do with Ganon that doesn't make him a pig?
They
They could have given him his projectile attack at the very
they
least.
could do. I think there's a couple things they could do. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I think there's some options. I mean, exactly, Retro Wyvern. Look at what fans do. And I think there's even some things that the fans haven't done that might have some potential.
Yeah,
But,
didn't meant to be slower. Yeah, wasn't Gandalf's modded first appearance in Smash 64 like gave him an original moveset in that one?
With the introduction of Calamity Ganon from the certain game series, I think that is the best chance for them to give Ganon and Ganondorf an actual decent moveset and not just the joke that he has been. Like, give him his sword, give him, like, decent amounts of power, and actually make it so that he's not 100% completely, like, just a sitting duck waiting to get hit. I think a little extra movement on him would really help him. Like, make him go Calamity mode, and then, like, give him a massive move speed and damage buff. And, wow.
Oh god, the chicken.
You died.
I thought the chicken was going to attack me because he got bombed, but I spontaneously combusted. I was just carrying a chicken, and apparently that was a sin by God.
Apparently you got bombed. Egg bombed.
Anyway, just want to catch up on the chat real quick, because I did see that Lane Lincario, according to the bank, you didn't receive a refund. You basically with money with no gifted memberships. You showed your support, and technically you still owe me, so it wasn't technically wasted. Maybe multiple weapons like other character. Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, Link could probably have a moveset completely dedicated to different weapons, and then keep young Link for the original basic moveset, and there goes my health again, even though I'm dead. I didn't think that could happen when I'm dead.
Apparently it can.
Right, let's reload. Well, I'm at full health for 2 hearts, so I lost my heart containers again. I noticed it's put me at 2 though, not 3. Maybe it's because that if I don't actually... Well, okay, I have quite a few items. I have a bottle that I can't select.
Wow. You have a bottle.
How do I
So
get
why
them?
can't you...
I legitimately cannot navigate to them.
Maybe it's because of that sold out shop item.
Yeah,
how
that's
you can't
messing me up.
navigate to it.
Okay.
So even though you technically have a bottle, you can't access it because of its position. That's fucked up. Or for all you know, it could really actually be a bottle of bugs and end up doing a Kaze Emanuar thing.
The
messing
bottle
with-
is sold out. Yeah, it don't matter anyway, Linkario, because obviously, like, in a way, it is just a super. In a way, it is in fact a super chat that just gives random memberships out. It's fine. You know, I'm not gonna hold it against you. You know what I mean? Right. So let's hopefully not die this time.
Good luck
You
with
gifted
that.
a membership that wasn't gifted. Again, you can't really help that.
True.
It's kind of funny, actually, because, like, we came straight off of the Triforce Hunt versus, and I didn't need to change how my restream chat looked, because it was already the style for this game that I used. So. Jaxper, I've got a bottle of bugs, I got a bottle of bugs, and guess what's inside it? You slimy git. And then he just
Hey,
absolutely
Sean.
stacks it.
Looks like you got quicksand now.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
I'm always
hey-
moving, so that's not a problem.
Yeah. Hey, if it's cool with you, I'm gonna go ahead and drop out. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, that's alright. You probably laughed yourself out.
I
Well,
mean,
thank you for coming.
Yeah, I figured I'd show up at the very least. I mean, we've both been doing Chaos Edition, you know. So we'll definitely finish that up at some point, just not for a while.
Yeah, that's alright. Take your time, mate. I'm not in any rush, and neither are you.
I
Well,
mean,
thank
you got your own chaos to deal with now, so good luck with that.
Yeah, well, I thought this would be like a good, like, little... Oh, whoa. What's happening here? Oh!
Oh,
Yep, I've got Infinite Sword. I don't want to touch the chickens, I just realised.
yeah, that'll be the fastest way to getting pecked.
Yeah.
Pecked out of existence.
Anyway,
Alright, well,
as I was saying, thank you so much for coming to this today. I appreciate.
Yeah, and I'll probably hop in a couple more times if that's cool with you. Just not today.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I plan on being in the Discord while I do this, because it's just experiencing the wackiness.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what else could potentially happen. But right now, I didn't plan on sticking around too long, and well, I kind of stuck around a bit longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, well, that's no worries. Hope you had a good time, and have a good day.
Hey, I stuck around a bit long, so I definitely had a good time. It's a nice relief from recent events, to say the least.
Well, as I said, no rush. Just let me know whenever you're good to continue, and I'll try to be there.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, well, I am... Oh, you're down to 1 heart now.
Oh,
Again.
great. Another heart container's just been consumed. By chicken!
Alright, deuces.
Right,
Thanks
see you
for
later.
having me.
Thanks for coming.
Maybe Linkario can come in here and take my place.
If she's done with Factorio for the day. Do you know
True.
what effects are active at the top of the screen? No, I can hold the D-pad right and
Really?
it will tell me. The timer is how long... Got it. Right. Timer, I could set upon file creation. The default is 10 seconds. Effects are random. But the timer is when they will be added. But I can't choose what effects will appear or how long they stick around for. Only the interval of when effects are added. And I thought, 25 seconds would be fine. I mean, I've been getting pretty lucky here, just casually walking, but... Yeah, yeah, Darklink just showed up. That was fun. Random item again. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, the current timer feels fair so far. I can't change it after creating a file. As I said, the initial... Why can I not touch... I can highlight the long shot, but I can't get to any one of those bottles that it keeps giving me. My inventory just keeps getting filled by random crap. I can't access any of it. Whoa! Can you not with that, Star Fox? I need a shield badly. I just want chicken! Ah! I'm green! I'm green all of a sudden! Ah! I'm running out of Deco Nuts. Okay, I'm slowly dying. It's fair, but I'm still struggling. Hence why I'm not using save states. And the speed up is just to get past cutscenes, mostly. What am I doing? I'm having a moment. Ah! Crotch's tilt! Ah! Let me through the wall! Mother Clucker. Wait, that didn't play. That didn't audibly play. Why did that not audibly play? Interesting. Maybe I need to check that particular sound. Mother Clucker. Maybe I was talking over it. Right. Give me... Nope. Wrong way. I just realised how weird the map looks because I've been at the Desert Colossus already. Alright, let me just take a moment here real quick. Isn't there a setting to pick slots that aren't active? This isn't PC port. This is OG. Now I'm imagining taking the Gloom challenge. Being attacked causes pieces of your heart to be removed as much as Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I know about that. That's a bit oof. That is very much an oof.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Thank you for that, gamer. It did play, it was just very quiet. Interesting. Wonder why that was quiet. Odd. Right, I want to check something really quick here, so... Let's do one away from it, like hype. Let's have a look here. That's all good. Just checking some stuff before continuing on. Oh, guys, he hasn't beaten Tears of the Kingdom, which he should. I'm waiting for the Switch 2. I'll play it on Switch 2. It's got we've got the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass. The upgrade packs will be free on there. I can stick it in my Switch 2 and I'll play it then. I've got other games to play like Hogwarts Legacy, Fairy Tail 2, Fairy Tail Dungeons, as well as, you know, other projects like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, which I want to get onto, as well as Mother 3. So I'm getting through. Right, so let's save the game because I'm struggling here. Right, let's get out. Diddly-diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. There we are, that'll do. Right, so... Dark Link is still roaming. I need more chickens. Oh my god. Yes, I know you want the Keaton mask. Bunny Hood doesn't do what you want it to do, so I'm not going for it. Unless it does, and people can let me know. I'd love to have that. I want to play Breath of the Wild on Switch 2. Yeah, that's another thing. We've got all those bloody extra memories to find as well, so I have to go back to Breath of the Wild as well. Myself. Switch 2 is expensive, mostly... well, actually, considering that Xbox and PlayStation have now raised their prices, the Switch 2 is once again the cheapest of the three. So, I don't think anyone can moan about that anymore, to be fair. What we can moan about is the ridiculous tariffs, but I'm not getting into that argument. Because I don't agree with that, and I don't think anybody else does, but that's just how it be, unfortunately. You need to talk to your government about that. Right. I can't use Z targeting, that's a problem. Right, give me one of these. Yeah, let's... Hang on, just missed something. I hope I can still play the DLC I paid for. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't see how that would be a problem. Right. Nintendo is greedy. Tariffs have nothing to do with Switch 2 pricing. Ironically enough, no. Ironically enough, no, but everything else has been. Like, all the accessories and stuff. That's because of manufacturing. In fact, Nintendo are not making any profit off of the Switch 2 at all. Like, it's literally like $4. Currently, if the tariffs weren't that high, they would actually have been making a bit of money out of it. They decided not to raise it because they'll get it from everything else. Sure. I mean, that'll make this jump a lot. No, it won't. Look what's just happened. I was like, oh, I'm going to make a jump, but then it decided to slow me down. Thankfully, that will disappear before low G, but that means I can't make this jump. Yeah, I mean, technically you're right, but at the same time, it is affecting literally everything else. But in terms of PlayStation and Microsoft and their Xboxes, they did raise their prices because of that reason. That is a horrible filter. Is that going to be permanent? Oh, until I leave the area. That's terrible, man. Whoa, what the heck? Where did it go? I am getting blinded. Ah! I can't see! I'm a sign! This is a sign of bad things. I do not want to go in there, please. I want to grab you. Grab it. Thank you. I am chicken. I am advertising the KFC. Don't go up that way! Ah! This way. Where's that ladder? There's the ladder. At least that changed the music finally. I actually cannot see chat. Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to pause. What was that effect? Get the extra heart. I did not see the heart. some extreme blue reminds me of some other mod. I actually had to pause. I could not read chat there. Oh my lord. Barely see. Chicken! Chicken! I want my bottle! I need fairies. If I'm going to be this low on health, I need fairies. I need usable bottles as well. What? Okay, chicken became like. This is terrible. What do I do? I can't see anything. The chicken's gone. It could be anywhere in this town now. And there's a like. That's there. I've got one stick. Can I shoot it? I can shoot it. Okay, cool. Loveless marriage. What does that mean? Oh my god, why have I got Darklink again? Is that what loveless marriage means? Or is loveless marriage losing my arms? Faster animations. I need to find the chicken. I need to find the chicken. God, talk about getting blinded. This is terrible news. There's a chicken. Maybe the game's trying to tell you something and wants you to look like the chicken. I am trying to bring the chickens back, but it's not letting me. I legit cannot see. It's like a new form of blindness. And I missed the pen. There, okay. Cool. Darklink, can you pen? If you don't engage Darklink, he's not a threat, honestly. Trying to listen out. So I dropped a chicken. I don't know where he's going. I don't want to have to get all the chickens again. Did that like actually eat the chicken? Like, sure, thanks. I could use a top up. I think I might have to reload the area. God damn it! I spent all that time getting the chickens, and I think the light like ate it. Oh no, it's up here. It made me drop it. Alright, cool. I think I was landing on Darklink there. How many? Bring me the last one. Oh god, where is it? Somebody help me! I can't see shit! And I don't want to die. It's at the beginning of the level. It's at the entrance of the village. I know where it is. What we got going on right now? Low gravity, that just came on. Must have gone past it. Entrance chicken, my attention span has reached, and now I'm getting that airheaded feeling. See you later, best of luck. Yeah, sorry. This light show probably doesn't help matters, but I legitimately cannot find this last chicken. Because I'm blinded. But I hope you had a good time nonetheless. And, oh my god, why can't I skip your text? I hope you enjoyed it. What's with all these noises? Uncontrollable teleporting. Oh god. Is that zipping me around or shit? Whoa, my god! Running around at the speed of sound. I'm dead. No, I'm still here. What the what is happening? Walk in the wall. I have to keep pausing to read goddamn chat. I can't see it on the screen. I did this so I could see it in real time, but it's not helping me. Oh my god! I don't know where I am. I'm back over here. Oh my god, I'm now super speed. On slippery floors. Right, let me wait out the speed. Whoa, what was that? Let me wait out the speed boost, because it's really screwing with me. Okay, cool. Oh god, that was terrible. Alright, Darklink's having a moment now. Oh, the chicken's back down here! What? Sure. All sounds of the players. Okay. Sure, I guess. Wait, no, hop back down. There's pets here. Oh, my keyframes! Ah, so freaking slow. I'm gonna wait this out. Why is Kakariko and these chickens kicking my ass right now? One hit from Darklink, I am in fact dead. Right now, that's the threat. Where's this chicken? I tossed him over here. There he is. Gimme. To the pen with you. There we go. Give me that goddamn bowl. That was so annoying. There we go! Right, finally. That couldn't have been more difficult. Alright, we can finally leave this area and return ourselves to normal invisibility. That was nightmarish. Like, I like to be blue WD, but that was terrible. I don't have to focus anymore. That's actually a relief of my eyes. I'm very sorry for the blindness there. There's not much I can do there, but I'm fabulous to a point. I'm in purple tunic time. Whoa, I'm out of the level, I'm gone! Well, I guess I'm sleeping with the dead. There we go. I had one heart container. I keep dying because I only have one heart container. That's literally the only times I've been dying. When I've had more than one heart container, I'm not dying. It actually yeeted me out of the level. It yeeted me out of the area, and that was that. I still have it, by the way. Ow. Ow. Way! I mean, I needed to get over here, so that's fine. Damn it! It's better than headbanging camera. That was pure epilepsy, yeah. That's another thing. Like, those kind of effects don't happen because it can actually cause, like, pain and suffering. More in the medical sense. Thanks for the money. Like it too was drunk. I have a question. I doubt you'd... Wait, I asked a question. I doubt you have it up then. I didn't see the question because of the blue screen again. Can you just repeat it, please? Because it was very hard to read chat with that blue screen. And by blue screen, I mean the fog. Ah! Ah! Let's go to the Shadow Temple, I guess. I'm going in here. Rude. What happened to the Restream chat app? I didn't think I needed it on my phone because I'm not looking at a full screen. Can you stop? Jesus. At least it doesn't do damage. Stop! Christ. I can't do shit when that's happening. The game's just tossing me around like an old shoe. Yeah, I didn't think I needed to use the Restream chat app on, like... on my phone. In fact, I've got my F button shortcuts, so I remember them because I'm useless. I didn't think I needed to put them on because as I'm not playing the game on my main monitor in full screen, I can actually see all the notifications as well as chat while playing. What's about chat on phone? I was meaning on the PC. Yeah, what you're seeing on the screen is what I'm reading. I couldn't see it because of the blue screen. He actually didn't eat me. What? Well, lucky there. What? It's not as active as 0G, but low G is making its rounds. Right, check this. Yeah, but that's when you miss chat. Yeah, I did say it was hard for me to read chat because it was blue. Please understand, I have been on the ball with chat. It was just because I couldn't read it. Maybe I need to give it a little bit of an outline box. That'll be something to consider for next time. Yeah, that sounded a bit weird, that did. There we go. Alright. Is there any point getting heart containers? Because I grabbed the heart container from Goma, but I didn't get to keep it, even with the effects. I can't target. Okay. Cool. Ah, that ran out. Just use the Restream chat app. That's what we're talking about, relying on screen chat on stream. Oh, that? The overlay. I forgot about the overlay. I used that once and I completely forgot about it. No, yeah, you're right. My bad. I completely forgot about that. I thought you meant you're on my phone or checking the, what is going on with the camera? Well, there's something close to the head banging. That wasn't even an effect. What was that? I think the game just had a bit of a moment there. Yeah, I just forgot about it. I haven't used it since that one time you showed me, honestly, because I haven't had to use it. Ah, mushroom! One more, there we go, that'll do. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? Is there any point to doing this? Probably not. Oh, God! Running around at the speed of sound. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. I got it. Right, if I just lightly tap. Oh my God, he carries the momentum. That's why he can't just stop. Restream chat app, what else do I call it? I just completely forgot about it. Oh God, that was the one! You're distracting me now. I forgot about it! I was the same man once. Yeah, screw it. We'll just have the death count keep going up. Fuck it. I'm not bothered. Makes it feel more authentic. Oh, thank you for the money. not a super chat or anything, but actually in game. Like, what? Oh my God, get in. Press A. Dude! There we go. Just want my Hylian shield, because I haven't actually got one. Can we have mimic chests? That'd be weird. Right, let's have a little pause here real quick, Reno Cappuccino. I'm going to check some things. Right, that's looking all nice, fresh, tasty, sweet, and delicious. So that is accurate. I just need to reload that page to see. I have the tables have turned. Oh God. Could you not with that, please? That's scary. Right. Alright. Finish checking what I need to. Let's go. I don't have bombs yet. Oh, God, we're here. Is this Richard? No, this isn't. Wait, where am I? You know what? Let's keep finding out. Sure. Right. Nothing I can do here, so just keep warping. I don't have bombs. I can't get in there. Damn. What's the problem? I'm literally giving you money. How can you complain? I wasn't complaining. I was just saying that I got the money in the game. Yeah, I still can't choose any of those. It's weird. It's weird how I can highlight the long shot, which was the first item that got added. But I can't highlight any of those. It's just weird that. Entrance Wonderizer. Swap, heal, and hurt. Oh, God. Where else can you take me? Yeah, let's take another warp. Ah! Wow! I got that in time, didn't I? I'm back on pace. Wow. Like, you can't make that up. Should I? I don't need wallet. God, that sounds weird. Right. And now we get the, I was meaning I was scare you and you can't complain. Yeah, I can. Very easily. I complain all the time. What are you on about? Right. Right, you're dead. No problem there. Nosy targeting. Fair enough. We will deal with that. That was close. Things seem fine for now. See, look, the effects aren't going off that often, and sometimes I get a bit of a reprieve like this, but in Kakrika Village, man, that was really messing with me. Again, I have no control over that. Don't get money from me, harump. Oh, well. I'm not ass. Well. Okay, we're flying. I actually triggered the... Because the path is above you, isn't it? Unless to hit the... You haven't been here, have you? Yes, I have. We actually do need to go back to the forest. You know what? I just realised I walked to the bloody Kakiri forest, but I didn't stay there for some reason. Why are you pivoting like that, Link? That was weird. What? Sure. There you go, everybody. Play along. Normally I wouldn't wish it on people, but that's the original. Some sounds are going weird. Yeah, that's an effect. It's called terrible music. There we go. This owl needs to bugger off. Right, so here's the thing, guys. In the original Chaos Edition, because of 0G, ironically enough, I was able to get into... No, I had a skew, which tilted me, right? So, when I entered the area, I was tilted. When I went off on a ledge, it corrected me. But because I was skewed, I was able to actually go underneath. Whoa! Oh, you know what? Screw you, buddy. Ha-ha! Oh, it went... Wait, did that just... Oh, I didn't trigger the game. Okay, that was two things I could have had. That would have been awesome, but unfortunately I didn't get it. But yeah, what I was about to say was, because of a skew, I went underneath the boulders of Zora's River, and I went there before the Dongos. I did the Dongos third, not second. So, do I see if I could pull that off a second time? I'd love to turn the camera right now. Right, do that. I'm trying to be careful because one more hit will kill me. The music changed again. Oh, I need to get in here. Right, fairy time. Which is annoying because if I do get hit, I'm going to have to refill immediately. Unless the game is gracious enough to give me more hearts. So... that. Right, heal. Come on. It's funny, really, because, like, the only cheat that was available was to speed up the long pause into the inventory, but unfortunately, because I turned the frame buffer off so that when I remove limit FPS, I can speed up. That's why the pause menu 2 takes a while, and it takes a while to load, because it's not pre-rendering stuff, which is why it's all buggy in the menus. I mean, last time it was like that because it wouldn't let me pause at all. So I had to turn it off, but it wouldn't let me speed up, so... I was rolling as well, damn. So there goes that fairy immediately. I'm going nut. Well, it was worth grabbing that fairy, weren't it? If you want to count those deaths, you can do, but the game won't count them. I didn't truly die. Actually, I can get another one right here. Actually, is it the big fairy or is it the small fairy? I forget. Because remember, Gossip Stones, Summer's Lullaby, and Summer Storms. I forget which one's the big fairy and which one's the normal one you can catch. What is with the shading sometimes? That's so weird. I think you should have a death count on screen. I don't really need one. I've taken every death so far. The save file's doing that for me. Whoa! I'm aside. Do it! Hi! Am I actually fabulous now? I'm pink! I'm pink! It's not a hot pink! We've had purple and pink. If I could get the mix of those two, that would be what I need. My tunic just randomly keeps changing colours, but I was blue for like the longest time. What is with the floor here? It's so weird. I just try to press the D-pad for notes, and I don't have that because it's not PC port. I'm so spoiled by that. Right, is that normal fairy, or is it... I can't turn the camera! It's actually disabled Z targeting, like... I'll just swim with bottom and see what happens. Oh, there we go, I got it back. There we go. Got it. Right, useful. Don't need to be here anymore. You know what? I am going to save and reset. Just give it a second. While it's booting up, I want to check something real quick. Right, that's still on that, so that's fair. I want to mute that ahead of time. Oh. Baby bear. I've died 7 times, and I have 1 heart container to my name again. Maybe I should try holding off on saving when I'm down on 1 heart. Because I did have 5 heart containers at one point. Excuse. Right, what do I want to do here? Yeah, I can buy myself a new Hylian shield. Ow, balls. I want to get back to that window. Okay. Let me go get myself a new... Wow. Thanks. I touched a rupee that was booby-trapped. I was coming in here for this. Rude. Not that I'll need it right now, but I just wanted a new one. I lost mine unfairly. To literal hell. Actually, that does remind me of the lethal mode or whatever it's called of Mario PC port. Right, if you die too many times, it actually sends you to hell if you have that turned on, and even that level is a pain in the ass to get through. Yeah, what is with this weird, like, glow at certain doors? That's so weird. Also, we just had, Zora's Domain for a bit there. Ah, well. Hang on. I want to do this. Aha! Oh, that wasn't enough. Shame. There we go. Whee! Damn it. Yeah, I forgot. I was going to do that before stream today, but because of the capture issue that I had, I didn't have time to do it. I need to remember to do that tonight. Or you could be a mod and do it for me. Right. It's sorry, it's song time. Whee! Oh, can we land the pot? I actually don't want to do that. I've got one heart still. I can't be silly! I tried to press D-pad down again. Oh, I'm spoiled. Spoiled by modern awesomeness. I mean, maybe if I was able to play this in a mod mode, I might be able to... Oh god, let's go before I get shot. Do you want me to link you so it's quicker to do? Nah. We'll do it later. I tried to use the D-pad again. I just said. I literally just went down. I literally pressed the arrow buttons, and I can't do that. It's not PC port. My health is going nuts. Well, but I don't think mods can add block terms for you. Oh, let's go! What a hot beat! Come on, come on, come on! I'm spinning! I don't know why I'm spinning. I don't know why Link is doing that. There we go. Come on. Just out of nowhere. You just have a moment. It's so funny. Sort of the backbeat of the song. Yeah, kind of worked. Meanwhile, I'm just cartridge tilting. Don't mind me. Oh, I fixed. It's because I loaded in. The whole... Yeah. Ah! You stole money! Rude? It's just rude. You just leached money. At least it doesn't force my rupees to stay at 10. Consolation prize, I guess. I'm seeing similarities, but I'm also seeing differences. Like, I'm able to move until it decides to do that. I like how I was saying something and it just happens. So, there's no point grabbing heart pieces. Google says mods can add block terms. See if I can do that. Should be able to. I haven't changed the terms in ages, though. I mean, like, the permissions. I'm actually going to die if I go... Ah! Earthquake! That is most certainly an earthquake. Oh, God. Ah! Yeah, I'm walking down the long... Oh, no, wait, no, I need to toss a bomb first, don't I? Right. I didn't even think about that, because I was going to just backflip and land on top of the thing. But then I realised I'm going to take full damage while doing that, and therefore I'm going to die. Right. The earthquakes decide to stop. Oh, come on. Oh, that worked! Oh, never mind. The boulder got moved anyway. Holy cow! Heal me! Sure, I guess. So even grottos get pulled by the death magnet. And it spat me out exactly where I entered. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, no! The Goron! The gold Skulltular's gonna kill me! Help! I'm invincible. If I just... Sure. Oh god. I just got healed. Wow. What sign is this? Oh, it's the Land of the Gorons. Thank you, Death Magnet, I guess. Why did my phone go to sleep? It's got my, F shortcuts there. FPS just died. That's because everything was rendering where I was. I can't get in there. Well, no. The boulder moved, but I also blew up the boulder because it moved into the bomb. There's a boulder up there. Well, that was interesting. Well, I could get the chest, because the wall's no longer here. Unfortunately, so's not the chest. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage! But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these two Triforces... Why is Porkly talking to me? I'll become the true ruler of this world. Sure, mate. You're already doing enough as it is. Oh yeah, green light ring. Hello, welcome. I'm getting shoved. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the 12th anniversary special, where I visit the new Chaos Edition that was released in 2023, not made by Kaze Emanuar, and it's trying to shove me out of the walls, which is a very familiar effect. I cannot get in! There we go. Wow. That's late game speech. Yeah, it just gave me a random text box. What? No, bloody ping! It's ping, isn't it? No, it's... I've got butterfingers now. So I'm gonna keep dropping things. What if I go... Am I just not able to pick things up? I can't pick things up. Oh, look, guys! I need to be able to pick up an item in order to get past the wall. It won't let me do that. How familiar times have we had? I'm literally not able to get, like, toss a bomb to the wall. Oh, no. Right, yeet me through the wall, I dare you. Yeet me! The boulder's hitboxes do that, but I was able to get around it. Come on. Okay, it's not... Ah! Shit! That'll do. That should hopefully do. Oh, God. Stop. Alright, we're good. I made it somehow! Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to have interesting things where the level's going to skew, so I'll have to do this normally. But, to be fair, I got incredibly lucky able to skip pretty much the majority of this dungeon last time. So, I kind of cheated the system. And the game cheated me. It heard me. It wanted to eat up my fairy. Physics are all messed up. No, it's... If I hold right, you can see the effects happen every 25 seconds. So if I hold this while I'm just walking around here, you'll see that in every 25 seconds, a random effect for a random amount of time will be active. That's what I'm getting affected by, random knockback. Now that would have been interesting if I got launched to the top of the level with that. Nope. I was just thinking, hang on, have I sussed this out? Unfortunately not. Ah! It knocked me down, and then it knocked me up, and then it knocked me down. Stop. Stop! If I was on the other side of this level... No, stop, please. Ow! Let me jump! Good. I want to get to that switch. I mean, fair? Okay. Launch me! It's gone now. We have entrance randomizer. Screw it, we ball. If it wants to let me save. But yeah, hello there, Green Light Ring. I know a lot of stuff's been happening, but I want to once again welcome you to the stream. I have been ambushed. I've added block terms for you. You're most welcome. Tar very much. Where am I going? Ha! Interesting. Entrance randomizer, and it didn't randomize. There we are. Aegiker. That's who made this version. It's on the screen for you right there. I think that's how you pronounce it, at least. Yeah, I saved because then I don't have to leave. Also, I've got my orange tunic from the verses. That's cool. I didn't make that jump. That's bad. I've been a very busy man lately. Made a new villain and made a new horror game tier list. Oh. Many horror games. That's a thing. I'll be doing American McGee's Alice 2, Madness Returns, this year. For Halloween. We'll look forward to that. That does a full heart damage? Also, I tapped R, I just didn't do it fast enough. 54 horror games. It's gonna be all the classics like Resident Evil and... You know what? That's a death I'm not having. There's no need for that, to be fair. Add a single word with the message, so instead of people say watches... Yeah, fair. I just don't want people who are actually talking properly to not get flagged, that's all. Because I'll be like, that's not a block term, but it is. Right. Let's try this again. In fact, I might want to blow open that wall. Now I think about it. Because I need a fairy. Because mine got eaten by randomly getting voided out for no reason. Because the game's being rude and disrespectful. First of all, kill you. That was a terrible throw. Yeah, I really need to turn off the N64 replication. And you've got to turn that on when you're using an N64 controller. So at the end, the analog stick gets registered correctly. There we go. Do that. Yeah, it's the only word I block because it seems to be a reoccurring sentence. Yeah, it's just because they break it up a lot. Can't help that. Also, need the bloody Ocarina. I keep pressing D-pad down! Why can't any mod of Ocarina of Time just have the D-pad items at default? Like, D-pad does nothing. Can't even navigate menus, it's dumb. There we go, got it. We can't just say the V word. I mean, modders still can, so that's not a problem. Imagine getting flagged by your own sentences. Let's get that back on. Save, because I have a fairy. Yeah, so, green light ring. Random effects happen in intervals, and I've just got to play the game. It's not as evil as the original Chaos Edition that I played way back when. That's because this is actually designed to be fair, or at least not break itself to the point that it will crash. Unless, you know, the magnet happens and it just crashes because there's too many things on the screen, but that's just because I was in a big area. The new villain's name is Bugaboo. It's a ghostly psychological creature that feeds on everyone's innermost fears. Like the dark forces of Silent Hill. I'm also getting Freddy Krueger vibes by that description. You know? Because he feeds off of, well, nightmares. Whoa! Hello there. Oh, is that what loveless marriage is? A like. Oh, that's dirty! Okay. A like is loveless marriage. I get it. That almost killed me. I'm also watching on both platforms. Twitch seems to have a little bit of a delay. Interesting. Right, so loveless marriage is likes. Got it. I'm not going to forget that because I'm sick-mindedness, but because of Twitch, I may not want to say why. I'll let you guys figure that out. Oh, God. Well, you'd think by slashing at 100 frames a second, you would actually hit the damn thing. But, unfortunately not. Oh, it's because that... I'm swinging so fast that the hitbox cannot keep up, look. Yeah, moving so fast is actually... Loveless marriage is spawning a like. Again, think about it. I don't want to actually say it. What do men in a loveless marriage use? To, you know, let off steam, as it were. Stop shoving me through walls. Alright, I'm not going to be able to hit these guys unless I shoot them. Stop shoving me. What is that effect? Uncontrollable teleportation. It is basically like how it shoved me out of Hyrule Field multiple times to the abyss. Combined with speed up. Wait, what? Weird arrows. Oh, that's useful. That's actually affecting my attacks. I was using my slingshot and it was like, let's mess with that. At least it's not like 2D. Come on, you douche. Over here. Coward. I like how I was chasing this guy and he decided to not come along. Sure, I've already picked up Deco Sticks. Wait, was that random item? Junk item. That's why I did that. I was about to say, I've already picked up a Deco Stick before. If it dropped one, like, that shouldn't have happened. It probably is also a bit of a different flavour, because I will admit, like, when I first started, like, YouTube and all that, I was unintentionally hammy. You just replaced my sword with a random B button. Rude. At least it happens in real time, so I can fix that. There we go. Yeah, random B button. At least it's not bot or bugs on B with a random item on right. You should not be bothered by more bots, but they constant cheap viewers here. Yeah. Is this the correct way? This is the correct way. Okay, cool. Tar very much, madame. Oh, I actually landed the hit on that. But don't go dislike smoke. That didn't hit him, boy. Ow, my head. Hit him! Oh my god. Thank you. I can't break the pot. Why do you keep rotating, Link? Oh, that's actually an effect. I thought that was my controller being weird. That's like when I do, wait for the camera to rotate. I gotta do it. No, shit. I can do it myself, hang on. No. Oh, I can't do it when it's giving me slow frames. I can go back to Factorio now, time and look. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for helping with moderating. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just having moments. Ironically enough, I haven't been yeeted or anything like this, like, or even having, like, low G. So I haven't been able to, like, put that to use. If I wasn't going for all this, just to hit the switch. Where's this torch? Oh, God, it's an earthquake. God, this is awkward. I can do it! There we are. That actually stopped the earthquake. Nice. Temporarily, at least. Let's get through the door. Hit the switch. That's all we need to do. There we go. Oh, no! Oh, God! I'm up here now. I hit the switch! I mean, I got crushed, but I activated the switch. That raises the platform up. That helped me. Like, literally, both switches got pressed at the same time. Well, there we are. That's our skip. Didn't skip the first switch, but I skipped the second. Nice. Yep, we will actually save that, because upon death, that helped. Nice. Ah! I may not even need to go up and above. I may... Oh, I'm going to die again already. Protect myself. The moving platform goes higher. Now you can reach quickly the second floor. What is going on? I'm slowly falling. Am I stuck? What am I standing on? Oh, it's the lip. Oh my god, the frames! You called it 0G before, but it's technically low G. Yeah, it is, because it works differently. Now I'm rotating. Interesting. Right, so, everything is behind that wall. As long as it's not on screen, it's not killing my frame rate. Unfortunately, I can't get to the middle. Touch the lava once, I'm dead. I can't get up, because the platform's got magnetised toward me. Navi's going to be screaming. At least the doors didn't get brought along with. Yeah, it's pointless doing any of this. 0G in the last case edition, but low G works different. Yes. I've got no effects at the moment. Thanks. I have a nut. You know what? You know what's funny? Like, I would go through there, but the door itself is gone, so I can't even load the area beyond. And I saw the mouth approach me as well. There we are, we've reset it now, so it's all good. It's all fixed. Oi! I have mushroom! God, that messes with my movement. I'm either, like, trying to grow with a mushroom, or I'm trying to have a barrel transformation and a hunky chunky. One of the two. Oh, no, not high ping. That's going to mess up my jump. Oh, God. No, I'm inside the thing! It's not even an online game. It's so dumb. I've died 3 times just trying to, like, ride this platform. Sure. Again, I'm not using save states. But it is getting a bit annoying. Move! Stop sending me back! Ping is not a thing! Frame rate's a thing. Well, it actually says it's low gravity in this one. 0G was like, I'm barely falling. This is low G, as in, like, if you were to actually jump on the moon, you would get a lot of height. I mean, that's not really much of an effect when I only have one heart container. Can I have more, please? That effect hardly ever happens. And he didn't grab the ledge, of course he didn't. Come on, you bitch. Just want to... Whoa, God, no! No, 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 no. I don't want that. We'll just move ever so slowly. Little baby taps. That's all we need. Little baby taps. No. That's the effect, by the way. Right, I have speed boost, but I also have the equivalent of heavy G, because that would snap me to the floor no matter where I go. So if I try to jump, it would just put me on the floor. So it's like an equivalent. I got bomb bag earlier once again. I skipped pretty much half the dungeon once again. Or 2/3, I'd say. Lovely. I'm on the sticks. Well, we have no effects. Oh, right. Dive. I don't want to jump. I'm gonna... bash my head on everything. Oh, that's going to be a problem, because I need to get across this bridge. Actually, no, wrong button. If I'm clever enough... There we are! That'll do it. There we are! We're clever. Got ice physics. Hey. I know how to get past these effects, yeah bitch. Do we used to have it? If I drop, I shouldn't dive. Yep. Drop. No, I wanted to drop. That'll do. Lovely. Right, now if I can get yeeted and skip this room. Seems like that didn't happen, so... Oh, my tunic colour's going to change again. Wait, did it change again? It looks like it's the same colour. Right. Oh no, it's more beigey now. Not more bougie, more beigey. Don't you dare! It launched me in that direction. I like how I used a nut as well to prevent that from happening. Where am I going? What happened there? I nutted him and then he hit me anyway after being paralysed. I didn't think enemies had contact damage when they were paralysed. If you stream on a day all the time out of free, I want to join him. Well, it was a Wednesday and I couldn't help the day that the anniversary fell on. But at the same time, I didn't realise you had Factorio because it was a Wednesday. And that's normally in between the 2 days that you had free. Well, I have bombs now, so that's not a problem. Wait, what? Move backward! It's like a controllable Michael Jackson. I mean, that works. I have a controllable Michael Jackson. That's what was messing me up there. I didn't understand what was happening. Because when Michael Jackson happened before, Link would do the walking motion, but just be pulled back automatically. Here, my movement was literally reversed. So I kind of had control over it, but it threw me for a loop. I think I may have walked into the bat before it got paralysed. And I happened to get hit right before it got Deku Nutted. I think that's what happened. But yeah, what was I saying earlier before I got death magneted? When I was first going through this, I will admit I was a lot more hammy and playing it up a little, but it's like... Because some of it was a little bit cringe, but it's like the further I went, I was more seasoned, but I was also more pissed off. But it's like I kind of half know what to expect, and I've already been through the ringer, so it's like... I need a nut, I need a nut, for feck's sake. I can't get through this room. Just reset, it's gonna be quicker. I'm at 10 deaths at this point. Also, he was doing the spin before an effect was actually on. That was weird. Right, let's pause and let's get our slingshot back. That shiver. Let's put that there. Actually, I don't need Ocarina. Don't need Ocarina. Let's put the Deku Nuts back on my R button. You go there, and I'll keep my bombs there. That'll do. Right. I'm actually going to shoot the bats. Whoa, what's with the blue lighting? That's cool. Environment settings. Oh, so it just changes certain aspects. Actually, is the cavern more lighter? Am I a light source? Oh, it is most certainly more lighter. Just wait. Right. Heck you! Slingshot! Didn't he have a bow at some point? No? Ow! That O-wing literally spawned up my butt. Like, how rude can you get? Yep, right, good. I do not have bow, and I can't use bow until I'm an adult. You might be thinking of Majora's Mask. A young Link is armor sign. Oh, I've just noticed that the Goron's bracelet doesn't get updated along with. Oh, I need that. If I had that, I wouldn't keep dying so much, but it got eaten by the void. Move. Lovely. Right. Let's take that off so I don't accidentally use it. Or die. That would also be terrible. Terrible! Hi. Hot. But I like this light blue effect that I have. Like, the whole area is brighter as well. Like, I'm literally radiating with light. I like it. Like, the N64 lighting engine is kind of interesting. Hang on a minute. I have Goron Mask on my C right, C left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I still have my bomb bag. Random item. It's replaced my Goron. It replaced my bombs. Oh shit. Right, just curiosity. That is actually Goron Mask. That's a problem. I'm wondering if I pick up bombs, because it's a quantity item, it would re-update that. So I should be fine, but I want to kill these bloody bats, but I can't see them, and they're not aggroing now, which is very annoying. Got one. Right, good. Give me that health, because I need it. There we go. If I can get in here... Sure. If I can get in here and open up the chest, I should be able to regain my bombs. So that could be a softlock sort of situation. So it could still technically screw me over. Swap heal and hurt. So that technically means I'm invincible, because when I get hurt, I heal. Right, this should give me back my bombs, but I want to make sure that my bombs are not equipped. AKA the Goron Mask. What a way to make an item dead. Just replace it with something you can't use. That should... Oh, all my bloody C buttons became random again. Did that just replace my Ocarina? No, it didn't. It just equipped it. And that didn't give me my bombs back. Huh. Intriguing. Now, I don't necessarily need bombs, because with Bomb Bag, I can get Bomb Chews. But do I reset? That's pretty bad. Ironically enough, I just got the bombs, but there are bomb flowers in the battle arena. You don't need bombs for practically anything else. Except for what bomb chews can do. Like, is there a place where you need to actually toss a bomb instead of using a bomb chew? Don't think so. And they normally lock bomb chews behind bomb bag, because you can't buy them until you have bombs. And by having bombs, you get bomb bag, which means you can do the bomb chew bowling alley, which is where you can win bomb chews. I am going to roll with the punches, I think. Let's equip all my shit again. You're just being obnoxious at this point. Goron Mask is such a dead item, though. It could randomize into something else, to be fair. But that's a thing. I can't actually do the boss fight. Well, that answers that question. After debating, I can't actually do the boss fight. I can't start it, so... Maybe it's a Master Sword situation. You save, quit, reset, and the thing could have appeared. I don't think so, because my hearts stay the same. They actually carry over when I save. I mean, I am still at 1 heart container. It's not like grabbing the heart container from Goma kept me at 2 hearts, because I'm back down to 1 anyway. And at some point, it gave me 5 heart containers. So I don't actually think that is a thing, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to just give it another go. So, what I'm going to do real quick... Oh, we're at a 10 squad hype. Hello. Lovely stuff. Let's type that in. Ten squad hype. Type it in there. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, everybody. As I said, I'll get back to Earthbound Mother 3 at some point. But we are here for now. Can you unlock my phone, please? There we go. And that. I know it's another ask, but I don't have many people for the thing I want to do. And I thought you would jump a chance to join, but maybe not. If this is about the I have had more things to do, like as I said, sorting out my car and my driver's license, which is, you know, all big things. Also, I've been busy for the past 5 days, which is roughly when the last time you asked me. I was gone for the weekend. I had Mez around yesterday. I'm doing this today, and I was also dealing with car stuff today as well. I will join it. It's just I haven't looked into setting anything up yet, or finding out what my day is or what time I can join in. I haven't got that information. You join me for the next TB stream next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Oh, I need to get my fairy again, I just realised. Right, let's get back in this corner here and let's try and shoot some shit. Don't. I should probably join you for more Twilight Princess. It was my first project. Oh god. I like how I grabbed the ledge of all sides of that block. Stop. Stop! Oh my god! Sure. That box is very important. Right, need bottle. Got it. So yeah, obviously this is live streamed for anyone who is just hopping in right now. So there isn't going to be any edits. Feel free to make an edit series of your own, or like what Paddy has done for the original Chaos Edition. Or on Twitch you can use sound alerts, or on YouTube you can use blurb. Links are in the description below. You can earn channel points and then play sounds whenever you want, as long as you're signed in with your Twitch or YouTube account on their respective platforms. Yeah, there we are. Oh, well, that's not useful, is it? Let's get back in the previous room. Hang on a minute, I brought the block. I brought the block into the wrong room. Oh god, it's bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. Oh god, no. Thank you, cutscene. Well, there goes the fairy I just had. Wow. Oh, it's because I'm standing on the bloody platform. Are we done? Are we good? Okay, I need to get another bloody fairy. God damn it. Fucking death magnet. Ironically enough, it is bringing me death. I just can't get into this door. Again, not many effects are going off, but it's doing enough to still make it a pain. Alright, this area has actually reloaded properly. Gimme. Absolutely rude. The controls... Yep, this is familiar. This is familiar. At least the controls are not continuously swapping on me. But, oh, God. Don't make the inventory screen be upside down as well, please. Okay, HUD. Oh my God, it is! What? This is a user interface like my HUD. What? Why is my HUD the only thing not affected? Ah! Oh my God, this is weird. Oh God, this is weird. Put that on. Oh God. Why am I back here? Ah! Ah! There we go. We're good. We're fine, I think. Oh, that was disorientating as fuck, especially with the pause menu. Like, it didn't affect... Last time, it didn't affect the pause menu. That's new. Again, it's different. Right. I can do that and stab him. Wait, what? Wait, what? Recover lost item. A bottle? Wait. That technically ate my fairy up. Well, that answers the question. If you can get your items back, if the game took my bomb bag, I would have to wait until it randomly gives it back to me. That is mean, but also balanced. That means you just gotta dick about until the game decides to, hey, by the way, I took your bomb bag away, or your bombs at the very least, so you have Goron Mask instead. Figure it out. But then it's like, hey, you can have your item back. The only problem is, I did have that bottle. The only reason why it gave me the bottle back is because that your item ID is tracked by the empty bottle that Andrew gives you. But I put an item in there, which was a fairy, so technically I don't have that bottle anymore. I have a bottled fairy item, which is not an item that you default have in your inventory or that you can receive. So even though it said, did you lose this and give me my bottle back, it technically deleted my fairy, so now I needed my fairy back. But at least I can get my items back. But why is my inventory still upside down? This effect has ended. Why is this still here? Came back to see an explosion in the game giving you a lost item back. Yeah, what also happened was that my buttons are swapped, and I kept trying to press B to take out my sword. I looked down on my controller, making sure I wasn't pressing the wrong button, and I was still tossing bombs, which is not what I wanted to do. Okay, that was the correct button. Problem is, I am going to... You know what? I might... I died again! This is getting really annoying. And again, I had a fairy. I'm just not allowed to fight the Dongo today, apparently. Like... That... Why is this menu still upside down? I'm going to have to reset the game. It doesn't matter if I save or not. I didn't make any progress still. I've literally been at this particular block for a good while. I haven't actually made any progress yet. Game's not happy today. Jesus Christ. Let me sort out my items a 7th time, why don't we? I've just done the same thing like 4 times. And no, none amount of save states would make this any better, honestly. I don't think at the very least. Right, let's put that on there. Let's put that on there. Let's go. Don't need bombs at the moment. Timer still takes even one go different doors. So there's no lag time. Don't forget to save after you set your items. Oh, the rotation. The rotation's actually stopping me from climbing. Well, there's a remnant of 0G right there. Rotation will stop me from climbing ledges. So we still got climbing ledges 101, but it's less egregious. It's like, I'm seeing similarities, but it's like it's split up and changed. It's weird. Don't you love it when the pause screen takes 100 years to load? Yeah. Again, it's because I had to turn off the frame buffer, so I'm able to speed up, mostly for cutscenes. Because I didn't have speed up. I would like speed up, please. But, unfortunately... Oh! Healing hurts. Hurts heal, excuse me. But even though I've got, like, a cheat code that came pre-packaged that says it speeds up loading, it's because it's trying to take a picture of the screen. But because I've got frame buffer turned off, it can't do that, which is why the image of Link is glitched. Now, in the original Chaos Edition by Kaze, because of the graphic, you have to use an older graphics pack of Jabbo 1.4, I believe it is, and because of that, it actually breaks some elements of the menu, like that, but again, that's a pre-rendered image of Link that updates, so again, that's reliant on the frame buffer, just like with the background. But if I don't have the frame buffer, you get that glitchy mess. So, this time it was intended. Last time it was unavoidable. I could probably restore it if I don't want to speed up. I just dropped my controller. It's because my phone locked. I'm not too sure how I caught that, though. Just want to unlock my phone. Didn't mess anything up there, did I? No. Looks all good. If you set counterfactor to 1, it fixes that loading issue. Whoa! Thanks for gifting a bunch of memberships there. Gifted 5 memberships to Fabulous Storage 21 and Lee Showron. Greta Pro as well. Never understood the glitchy mess in the equipment screen. I thought it was part of the randomizer. No, it's got nothing to do. This isn't a randomizer. This is the base game. It's just, it is a program issue, if that makes sense. It's just due to the settings. It's got something to do with the frame buffer. You know the Jumbotron in Mario Kart? That becomes a glitchy mess, or it doesn't work properly unless the frame buffer is set correctly. It's just a problem that's normally a thing associated with that sort of stuff. So, how many did you do there? 5 memberships, 3 went through. It seems to always do half for some reason when it comes to you. I'm surprised you did that, though. Right, so anyone who just got a message that you got a membership and you do hop in, let me know in the Discord, which is linked in the description below, but I'll also just type in here. Let me know that you have it and I can give you the role that will allow you to see the additional stuff, because you get access to limited time and early stuff, which, by the way, at some point I will be getting onto oh, I keep pausing because I want to get the bloody bottle, but I'm doing other stuff. £25. Oh, you're saying that just to remind me. Okay, cool. Just put it in our DMs. It'll be easy for me to remember. It's going to come up in the frickin'... Oh, no, it won't. That's only super chats. Yeah. Ignore me. Got it. Right, can I finally get past this goddamn room? Can I fight the... Can I Barney with Barney? Hello there, Lee Showron? Is it Showron? Showron, yeah. Hello, Lee Showron. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our 12th channel anniversary. We're playing the new Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition, released 2023 by Aegiker. I did the original by Kaze long ago, and this is basically like a kind of like trip down memory lane, but with changes, because obviously I've never played this version before. If you hop into the Discord server and let me know that you have membership, I can give you the role that will basically give you the same access to content on Patreons, so you'll be able to access that sort of limited time content early and a lot easier. Only gifted 3 out of the 5 that YouTube needs to complete. Yeah, it didn't go through again. I don't know why it's always doing half for you. You only allowed half your privileges. I thought you said you weren't going to do memberships anymore, but thank you, Know It All Brothers. Oh! Poggers. Would have been nice if they dropped that earlier. But I've already got a bowl filled, so I can't exactly... Oi! Mushroom! So yeah, Lee Sharon, if you are going to enjoy some craziness here, it's taken me quite a while just to push this block into this hole to get into this room, because everything just keeps going wrong, but... I mean, my bombs disappeared the first time, Death Magnet happened, I tried to use my sword, but I kept pressing bombs because it swapped my items around, and this time I actually do have my bloody bombs, so... Happy days, I guess. Did you lose this? You are a funny game, because I opened that last time and you didn't give me my bombs back. For recover lost item. Wait. Oh, it did actually come from there. So, after all that, I would have gone back from the bombs. There was more than 5 people in the chat today that could have gifted. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe they already had No, it's because Maria already has membership still. You know, when I said that I wanted a Barney with Barney, I was joking. I didn't actually mean give me a purple dinosaur. Did you see that, guys? He was purple. He's purple! I guess he loves being purple. Sure, I guess. Oh, the explosion actually got rid of the purple at the orange fog. Oh, it's because environment settings got changed. Which changed his colours back to normal. In fact, this lighting looks a lot better. I like this. I love like the glowy green hues the game gives. Again, the N64's lighting engine is actually kind of interesting. Not the best lighting engine, but when it gives these kind of like contrasting hues to the models, this kind of glow to them, it's kind of awesome. It's more focused on the orange. It's all about people who don't have membership, non-green name. That's so weird. It's always half with you. Don't know why. He changed from Barney to Yoshi. I mean, I guess it could have just been Yoshi, but Yoshi's all colours. If it was blue with the shades, it'd be bullshit. Music's bloody drunk. Right, at least I have some health, finally. That's the second time I've grabbed a heart container, but only being at 2. Could it stop putting me at 1? It's like infinite 2 hearts, but I'm not infinite, so I'm just, like, there. The music. I swear off giving memberships until YouTube fixes its shit. I don't know, maybe I just got to stream more, but it shouldn't... It should say that we couldn't gift these two, so here's the money back. But it's still said that you gifted 5, so that's like... I don't know. It's weird. Fabulous George 21, welcome to the stream. You probably got alerted due to the fact that some gifted memberships were given out. Thank Lady Lincario in chat for that, although it only gave 3 out of 5. For some reason, it keeps only doing half. But you should have the highest level of membership. So, if you do in fact have that, please type in !Discord for the Discord link in the comment in the chat, or check the description below for the link. Please pop in there and I'll give you the link. I'll give you the role that will give you the same permissions as patrons, so you can easily access the exclusive content that they have access to. And just to be on the super safe side, I'm going to type in the command again. There we go now. We're vibing on the 12th anniversary of the channel. Right, let's get past this. So, if anyone needs Oh, George 21 is Mr. Dill. Well, you did keep referring to him as George anyway, so that's, yeah, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Wait. Fabulous George. Oh, yeah, you're fabulous. But yeah, yeah, well, Mr. Dill or, Fabulous George. Now, yeah, now I'm in the loop. Welcome back, shall I say? But yes, you have membership, so let me know on the Discord server, and I'll be able to give you access. They're all in the pins. It's easily accessible instead of trying to scroll through the YouTubes because you can't access them on Patreon. So it gives you the same permissions.
Squad up.
Squad up. Squad up. Squad up. Lovely stuff. Hello there, Opeme. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy us. Just as a reference to any, so everyone is aware. This is in Discord. Wait, let you know because you weren't aware. Yeah, that's fair. So what we're playing is the new version of Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition by Aegiker. That was released in 2023. It took me 3 years to get through the original. It was released in 2016, 17, 18, I forget where. But back then, that was by Kaze Emanuar, the original was made. But this allows me to see when a new effect will activate. Song of Storms. But yeah, it gives you every 10 seconds, or whatever you set it to upon file creation, a new effect will happen. And it's a random effect for a random amount of time. So that's kind of like the challenge of trying to play the game. The original by Kaze was just applying random game shot codes, and it was not tested. It was intended not to be beaten. It just does whatever the hell it wants. This one is a little bit more refined, because it doesn't just... It's designed to not be broken and completely impossible. Okay, all of a sudden we just became Breath of the Wild Link. We can scale anything. Is that correct? Yes, it is. That's probably why he wasn't jumping. Well, I'd like to hop in here for a checkpoint. In case I get yeeted off the map. There we are. But yeah, I know I was going off on a little bit of one there, but I was just trying to explain to all newcomers that just hopped in for the memberships on how they work. Gives you access to exclusive content, as well as emojis on the YouTube side of things. But it also allows you to be one of the patrons or higher, which allows you on Discord to have the same access to the content of patrons. Oh, shit! I like how I was trying to protect myself from the fire, and then I basically get freezer burned. Song of Storm's effects kind of similar to the... Yeah, it just... That didn't really do anything. I'm just going to have to tough this out, because I wasn't going to die. I don't really want to use my fairy this early. That was the wrong button. Oh, God, my health, why? Can you give me heart containers? That'd be nice. So, nothing really happened, okay. It was cool, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Oh, I press down on the D-pad again. He dropped the fairy anyway, it's fine. I'll be lurking as I'm organising finances, so yeah, no worries. That is an important thing to do. This will be here whenever. It doesn't disappear after being streamed like it did on Twitch. And this is an anniversary special, so there will be more. So please feel free to lurk if you must. And hopefully, I'll see you in a bit. Let's get this cutscene out of the way. Lisa. Oh god, no! Why? Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. I don't need gold skulltulas. Get out of there. That is not worth it. I do need magic though. So give me that. Last time, I left magic for a long while because I... Oh no! This is what I was worried about! That was close. I left magic for quite a while in my original run because it would have been a pain to get up here because of 0G, as well as other effects. Managed to get up here this time, but I almost got yeeted back down. I thought the spider did that at first. Yeah, I know, right? I don't have that blood. I keep pressing down on the D-pad because I'm used to pressing Ocarina on the D-pad. I've been spoiled. I hate it. That's not even an addition sort of thing. That's just not playing PC port or a randomizer. Spoiled by the D-pad. But yeah, George, have a good day. And again, if you're on the Discord, just let me know. Welcome! I am the Great Fairy of Cartridge Tilting. Spew. Ba-ba-ba-ba! There we go. Nope, let's do dialogue. I have to skip this dialogue. Alright. Yay, I have magic and no health. Would like some health. Give me some health. Rude. Yeah, this is another reason why... Oh, I'm purple. I love being purple. Yeah, this is another reason why I wanted to actually stream this, because we might go through it a lot faster because it's more fair, and I wanted to ease myself into it with the effects, because obviously the same effects show up in Majora's Mask, but because it's Majora's Mask, there may be different effects on top of it. But some Majora's Mask things are in this, but we haven't seen them yet. Obviously, you can see that in the trailer, that's not a spoiler. But when it comes to Majora's Mask, I'll be editing that and I'll make it a lot higher. So this is like a second visit, but also make it a little bit more fairer on me. I mean, this is more of a celebration than anything, not as a challenge. That'll be Majora's Mask. Because there's only one Chaos Edition of Majora's Mask, and it's based off of this one. Well, this one was based off the original, if that makes sense. Wow. I think that was my first gold score tour. Alright, cut a bush. I just realised I haven't been to Lon Lon yet, and that might be worth. Wait. I can't do Lon Lon because I didn't wake up Talon. We're now Twitch purple. Good thing since I'm re-streaming to Twitch as well. So there is some reppage there. Just thinking. Talon would have to... No, wait, that's a separate check. The game doesn't assume that he's gone. Just because you got Zelda's letter. Right? Because, like, him running away is a separate check, because that gets rid of Malon in front of Hyrule Castle. So I can actually get that sorted. Why are some of these sounds in the background? Well, it's like the first 3D Zelda game. It sucks Nintendo couldn't do an animation of Link being carried by Gamora. I mean, to be... Sure. Yeah, I think it was done that way as like a leftover, because Miyamoto originally wanted the game to be in first person. But then when they made it third person, they wanted to scale it back a bit and be like Gan's Castle being like a hub like Peach's Castle. But then they thought, no, we will go all out, and then they had to scale it back again. It's like this game, you wouldn't know about it, but this game probably wasn't going to be hell. Well, I don't know what was going on there. Games, like, go there. So can I do this or not? No, I can't. I do actually... I can't get this bottle! Because I no longer have the chicken to wake him up in front of the thing. Does that mean that Malon's not here either? I just realised I've never been in here without first doing Hyrule Castle. So I've never actually seen Ingo stand here saying that he's the only man working here. Because, sure, just yeet me and then make me stand up again. I've got ping as well! Knock back ping! Good lord. Because he's normally standing here when Malon is here, which also means that Talon's here. Oh my god! Jesus! Well, I just got health save. Think of it to originally being a first-person game. Thankfully, they changed that. Ironically enough, you can play most of Kingdom Hearts 2 in first person. You can actually move and fight in first person, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, thank you for the yeet, because apparently being sent into the smack dab middle of London Ranch gave me 5 heart containers to work with. Not bad at all. Let's go get some health and fill those up. Because if I were to reset my game now, my file would actually have these heart containers. Right. So I can never get Talon here. I just realised I can't get Epona. I am actually locked out of Epona because I skipped getting the chicken to move Talon as a child! Well, that's fair. There goes my shield. I'd rather lose my Deku shield. Again. Yeah. I'd rather lose my Deku shield. Thanks. That was disrespectful, weren't it? Let me guess. Yep, loveless marriage. That is, in fact, what it is. So yeah, for any of those with a sick mind, they would know exactly why this is a loveless marriage. I didn't get it back. So that's twice I've lost my Deku Shield to Shenanigans. That's what I was thinking. Right. Oh, I'm not going to equip my Hylian Shield to it. I'm saving that as an adult. At least I have Kikiri's sword. That's what I care about. Where'd the music go? I can't check in the pause menu. I want this. Oh, actually, I just realised I can now navigate to these bottles finally. Why was I not able to do that, like, for so long? Like, now I can't navigate to them. How did I do that? Wait, I just... Wait. Oh! That's a very weird way. Can I actually equip this? No. I can equip that, though, even though that's supposed to be in an adult-only item slot. So it's by item, not by slot. Because normally bottles... If you use, like, the bottle glitch to put a bottle in an item slot that would be locked out as child or adult, you can only use that bottle as that form. Doesn't seem to be the case here. I mean, I don't need either one of these. Does that mean that these function like normal bottles? Can I get more fairies? Well, and at least I now know how to navigate to them. I gotta go to the bombs. Weird. Keep nuts just in case if Star Fox show up again, because you know where I'm going. I can't target. I got shocked. You skipped when you had to still wake up Talon. You should have known this from the multiple randos we've done. That doesn't skip Child Zelda. No, but... Wow. The whole place loves being purple. But yeah, the thing is, though, is that you don't normally get into the hole to go meet Zelda without waking up Talon to push the box into place. And that's kind of messed up with me, so the fact I can't get Epona. So I'm actually not able to get Epona at all. Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister? I have no idea. If that's Kaborage Bora, he's got memory loss. I just pulled out a bomb, you douche. Purple Rave, yes. Purple Rave for the Purple Panda who was here earlier. He's in Zanti. Oh god, with the dive. So I can't jump properly. Which means if I jump and I hit the floor, I get concussed. So I'm just going to waste time getting this dude. Or he can land on top of me. I just realised I lost a few heart containers. But I still have it. What? What? I'm trying to target again. Why does it keep... It keeps putting my bombs on buttons I'm trying to use. B is still B. Something just happened. I tried to target again. What's my target button? Okay, so it swapped my bombs with my target button. I've still got that. Yeah, puzzle event. Oh. Oh, I haven't got dive anymore, so I can actually move. Never mind! Guess I'm gonna void out. And you just respawned the owl game? Why? I'm trying to... Buttons got swapped around again. Funnily enough, it's not moonwalking. Yep. There we go. That was annoying. Let me move, please. What have we got? Sun Song. That's about. Game loves birds confirmed. I mean, it's not the bird that's the problem. It's the fact that it voided me out, so it respawned him. After taking away 2 of my heart containers. And like, I've been at 1 heart for so long. Twice. And when it gives me more health, I barely get to have it. It's basically like having normal health with an infinite 2 hearts. Random bomb timers. Well, if I don't use a bomb, that won't be a problem. What is happening? Like, why does it go dark here like that? Like, what is happening? Whoa! That'll be the reason why. Game was foreshadowing. I don't think this game likes this graphics pack. Or this graphics plugin, excuse me. But it was default, I didn't change it. All I did was make it widescreen, and that wouldn't be causing the problems. Glide 64 just does that. Yeah, this isn't a Jabu plugin. A Jabo plugin, I say. You know, every time I react when I need to play a song, it's because I just press D-pad down. Oh! Well, one of my bottles disappeared and became something else, which is intriguing. It would have been nice if it swapped that out, so it's actually useful. The void is chasing me again. Yeah, but that wasn't an effect. I think that's just the graphics pack being weird. And it was just coincidentally, like, Dark Link to the next spawn. Whoa! Oh no! Get in quick. We'll move King Zora. Yes! Everything to me! Including the surface of the water! I'm slurping it up, let's go! I got shoved out though. See that lighting goes weird. Oh my god! Oh, it's so good! I need to get into the lone zone with King Zora. Actor chase, it's over. It's over. Did he not get moved? I don't think he got moved because it wasn't loaded in. Shit! Damn it! What? Well, that might work. Let's go over here real quick. Oh my god! Oh god! away! Damn it, man! Oh! Come on. No, that's the wrong direction again. Come on. No, you bitch. Damn it. It's so hard I can barely type. Every time I get flung, I just yell, because I'm not expecting it. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, the water's fixed by reloading the area, but all the NPCs are in the wrong spots. Actually, that could be useful. Oh, hang on a minute, no. Oh, I'm guessing that the NPC that does the diving minigame is loaded for both areas. So he doesn't respawn, because he's the only thing that hasn't recorrected himself. He's up here. Oh, not again. Seriously? I mean, I can't be yeeted in the water. Yeah, he's like the... Whoa! Jesus. Stop! Stop! I like how he hits me twice in midair. Oh my god, my frames. Every keyframe. I'll Matrix walk. Do, 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 do. It's actually very easy. Yeah, so I'm guessing this guy is always loaded no matter what half of Zora's domain you're in. Because he has to be active when you go back up and around. So that he doesn't deload, so you don't mess up the count for the diving minigame. Now, I'm hoping the rupees go in the same spot and don't go in the void. Oh dear. I mean, the camera focuses over there, but he... Oh no, they still went in the water, even though they went for the wall initially. So that kind of makes this easier. Oh god, I'm fast! Oh my god! At least I can dive. That's a thing. Which one's VC so I can hear you so hard I'm laughing? I mean, you can hear how hard you're laughing. I'm glad this is entertaining. Oh god, I got bad ping. I got bad ping! Maybe I should make my... I got N64 ledged. That's great stuff. BRB for just a second. I got and do that. And I'm back. Oh wait, I hit that. What the hell? More of a teacher than a clown. I need to calm down, BRB. Well, that was the break. Yeah, I've just had to sort something out there. I was getting a knock on the door, so right. Make sure I'm back in there. Let's go. And I'm moving. What's with the sign? Oh yeah, that's normal. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I don't have control over the camera, but I can work with this. So this is Michael Jackson moonwalking that I can actually work with. Just go and take it slow. There we are. Got it. Yeah, so that answers that question. He has to be loaded in both areas. So that's the only reason why this guy... Whoa! Could just turn your camera off if you could do that separately. I did turn my camera off. Also, I just realised I put the wrong chat box on. There we go. Well, yeah, but my microphone's not tied to the... My microphone's not tied to the camera, so I have to do those both separately. That's the reason why I have to do both of them. Well, at least I got Zora's scale. But yeah, I'm allowed to dive. Again, 0G, not bloody breaking everything, including the kitchen sink and the porcelain throne. I don't know why I came up here. I can't do anything. Actually, if I get launched again, Butterfingers. I mean, you could put up the colourful screen up too. I just did. Did you not see the colourful screen? I put it up. Confused. I didn't have a smaller version of the, or two versions of the colourful screen. The webcam's a separate entity. Oops, missed it. In the end, there we go. Right, am I allowed to grab the bottle? Would be nice. No bullshit. Read it again, you misread it. What? You could have just turned your camera off if you can do that separately. I did, didn't I? I did turn off my camera. I'm confused. I did turn off my camera. Right, where's YouTube? I did turn off my camera. What are you on about? You read the wrong thing. What thing? I can see that the lighting goes weird. Also, when the camera faces to a wall object, you get those weird rainbow effects. Oh, that! I've already addressed that. I think it's the graphics plugin. Like, I haven't changed it, but it could also be the frame buffer. I've already addressed that. I thought maybe you weren't here when I said that. I was getting confused because I put the rainbow screen up, the test screen up, and you're saying rainbow. That was the latest thing I saw that was rainbow, so that's why I thought it was that. Also, I didn't see that message because I BRB'd. You could have instead of saying that I missed something, just post it again. Seriously. Also, no, I am truly fabulous. I've got the fabulous tunic bag. Finally. There's something inside the bottle. Equip it immediately because we don't... I mean, to be fair, since items can actually change, it might still be worth equipping it immediately. So that hasn't actually changed. We may not have 4 bottles of fish, but that bottle could become anything at any time. Just due to the effects, so... that might actually be a thing. Well, I didn't see the message because I BRB'd myself. Because of the rainbow screen that I put up. So, how would I not read it properly if I wasn't reading the right thing to begin with? Because I missed it. I had to tab out and go back through the Discord, the chat on YouTube in order to actually see that. Also, what is with this camera? Oh, it's because it's... There we go. I did say that I missed it. Wow. If I do it here? There we go. I'm not having a go, it's just that I'm saying that I missed it because I BRB'd. If you need... If I didn't see it, just say it again. Instead of telling me to go back, because then it just puts everything on hold. And I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Well, at least that's out of the way. We have 2 out of the... well, these are going to be the only 2 bottles I'll have. Actually, to be fair, I do have that bottle. A plan. At least these. God, this is a familiar sight. But with no negative connotation... oh, now I have this. Okay. Press down again. Gotta stop doing that. Maybe I need to play the PC port without D-pad. Then I can get used to being with 3 item slots again. No. That fairy will be a test to see if that actually works. That's right, I'm being smart about this. I should be able to farm this. What's that? Oh, snake. No, I can't farm it. It's not like randomised. You said you had to BRB because of a knock on the door. You could have only turned the camera off, but instead you put up the rainbow screen, turned your camera off separately together. Yes. That what's the problem there? I did that on purpose because I had to get up and walk away, and I didn't want to leave it on a pause screen with no background. That's why I put the rainbow screen up. I'm still confused as to why that's a problem. What I want to do... Doesn't one of these pots normally give you a fairy? I just realised I need to keep one bottom for a fish. Could do the Deku stick thing, but... I don't normally do that. Let's go get a fish. It's what you normally do. I mean, getting a fish last time wasn't a problem. My 4 bottles were always filled with a fish. Why didn't you want to leave it on the pause when you were going for... I didn't know how long I was going to be. I thought I was being called and I was going to be gone for a bit. I didn't know how long I was going to be. If I was gone for a while, that's basically my BRB screen. But thankfully it was just a short time, so I was back quite quick. Right, so that's now been done. Did I get... I didn't fill up the other bottle, did I? No, I didn't. Let's get that filled. I just realised you can't hear me whistle. My noise gate's too high. At least my health's doing fine. Disabled sword? Oh, it is disabled. Okay. That wasn't much of a problem. Ow. I did... Sure. Sure! Let me catch the fairy! Every time I press the bottle button! Dude. No, I was trying to turn the camera with the C-sticks. I think the fairy's gone now. Thanks, game. God damn it. Tossed around like an old shoe, thanks. I'll get it outside. Ow. Ow, ow. Ah! Sure, I'm here now. Guess I'll get that chest in Gold Quest, I think it is. Yeah, that was a very odd chest. Like, there's only very few things I remember about Gold Quest, and I think that was one of them. I really don't understand what that effect is with this graphics plugin. I haven't changed many settings. I can only assume it's got something to do with the buffer, or it's something weird with this mod. Actually, isn't there a gossip stone here? I don't know why I'm asking is there a gossip stone there. It's because I'm being thrown off by 1, the effects, and 2, that I'm going for the game vanilla. Like, despite a game that I basically damn it, I didn't catch it in time. A game that I've played to death. It's like... Sure. It's like... I'm thrown off by the fact that I have to actually play the game normally after so long. I have 2 Fairy Ocarinas. I also have a Skull Mask. And it's overwritten the long shot I had since the start of the game. Shit. So when nothing was happening in Zora's Domain, it was eating up all of my items. Also there, hello there, Ty Swift. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Aegiker's version of Ocarina Time Chaos Edition. Not Kaze's like I played before. This is the channel's 12th anniversary where I am playing through this. For a little bit of fun, not too difficult in terms of time in between effects, but it's also gearing up for Majora's Mask Chaos, so... I need a bottle of fish. Not a fan with the fact that a second Fairy Ocarina has overtaken my, my long shot. That's annoying. I'm fabulous, by the way. But yeah, Ty Swift, how have you been? It's been a little bit of a while. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying the insanity that is Chaos Edition. Although, I have been making steady progress, it's just taken me a while to beat Dodongo, or get into his room. Yeah, I mean, technically Skull Mask actually does have a variety. Some enemies don't actually aggro you like Kaze when you wear it, which is very useful. But I'm still not a fan of the fact that my long shot got replaced. No, I want to put that one there. No, that one there. I'm having trouble navigating the menu. There we go. Yeah, also, this was the last episode of the original... I can't progress the text box. Yeah, I can't progress that text box. I guess who is going to be stuck on my screen? Until I maybe triggered this cutscene. Actually, she weren't there a second ago. I saw that. There we are. Now we fixed the text. I must have... No collectibles. No. You've made so much more progress than the previous Chaos Edition, it almost seems like a normal playthrough in terms of progression. Again, it's probably because I set the timer from the default 10 to 25, but I didn't realise how much of a difference that would make. It was mainly just so I would have time to take in the effects, but I can't change how long each effect is or what effect shows up. I can only change the interval of how often they appear, and that's set up upon file creation, so I can't change that, unfortunately. But that just means that when it comes to Majora's Mask Chaos Edition, I will keep it at default, because then we'll actually, you know, see that much more. This is just going through Ocarina of Time again, as like a celebration sort of thing, so, you know, it's different. And it's not... It has annoyed me, but it's not pissing me off. Again, 0G not actually being a thing has eased my worries. This is like a test run sort of thing. Test run live. My item's just randomized. I gotta pause. All my C buttons just re-equipped. God, that'll mess you up. Ugh. There we go. Now we can take you. Now we can get the hell out of Dodge. Dodge all the bubbles. That's why this corridor is a nightmare in randos, because it's like 5 different enemies being randomized before you even get into the main room here. Oh! Thank you for the junk. Good thing I tossed her right when that happened. You. I need a bottle. I need a bottle. Put my Milk in. It's not Milk. It's this one. Got it. Although that looked like I didn't get it. Pause menu, come on. You're taking too long. At least this makes it easy to make a thumbnail for next stream. Aha! There you go. And to be fair, like, the kid dungeons weren't really that difficult. It was really just Zora's River that really gave me trouble. Yeah, it was just Zora's River that really gave me trouble as a child because of getting up to Zora's Domain, then diving, then getting the bowl. The rest of it wasn't too difficult. Just dodging here. Climb everything. Well, that would have been useful if I wasn't carrying this muppet. Gonna get an effect in a second. Random C buttons. Like I was looking at that and I didn't see my C buttons actually randomize. Why does it keep equipping the second Ocarina? And it keeps putting it in the slot of where my normal Ocarina is. That's so weird. I probably would stop once I get the Master Sword, I think. That'd be a good stopping point. At least then we get all this small stuff done. I don't know how the new G effects are going to mess about with the hookshot, because that was, again, 0G, breaking everything. Now that I know it was 0G that broke everything, it like makes it a lot more easier to deal with, if that makes sense. So having more effects at once would be more better, but I can't change that now. We're too deep in to change it. It's been still giving me trouble. We haven't really been expecting it, so... Okay, things have just gotten a lot more gassy. Not pleasant to look at, I would say. Yeah, I think like when you get only one effect and it lasts for just 25 seconds, it feels like there's not much going on. Again, I wasn't too sure. It's, again, something to think about for the future. But when I do Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask will be the true me. Plus, I haven't done really any challenge runs on Majora's Mask. Well, good thing I wasn't having the freaking Deku Shield. That would have been bad. But the game has killed me plenty of times, so it's not like I haven't been dying. But then again, that's also because I've been at one heart for God knows how long. And I wasn't able to keep my fairies because it kept getting rid of them. Then this shit happens. Good lord. Well, I'm back at full health. That's cool. Oh, there we go. But the start was insane. Like, I don't know how else to describe that. That was just wow. Don't turn around. Oh, please. There we go. Oh, fast animations. How's that going to affect the boomerang? Oh, it doesn't affect me. I haven't had any of the Majora's Mask effects so far. That's a little bit of a disappointment. Maybe they only affect you as an adult, maybe. That would make sense. But then again, we also haven't had the final 6 hours show up. Maybe that has to be quite rare. Again, that's not a spoiler. Like, that's literally one of the first things that's shown in the trailer. Not my trailer, but the actual mods trailer. God. Earthquake. Earthquake! Ah! Right. Drop you. And... No. No. Got it. There should be only one more left. Just walk into it. There we go. I had dive on, but I wasn't jumping, so... Gonna get the effect in a second. What's it gonna be? Random bomb timers. That does nothing for me. Like, if I'm not using bombs, that's not really an issue. Unless it swapped my buttons and it just happens to swap my B button with frickin' bombs again. Damn it. It clipped me. It didn't even touch me that time. Come on. There we go. Lovely stuff. No auto jump. Oh, I can't actually jump at all. How would that work? Would you just drop off the side like you don't jump? Yeah, I guess that would happen. I'm losing my voice. I need a drink. Yeah, I most certainly will stop after Baronade. Or at least become an adult. That'd be a good stopping point. Idiot. Oh, no. Yeah, my eyes are actually starting to struggle seeing the game because it's so blurred with this mist. I just realised that my B button has Zora Mask. There we go. Fixed. Again, as it's good that the B button actively updates and not just lies to you that, oh, it's the icon of the sword, but it's actually a bottle of bugs, and because of random C button right, you don't know what reverse bottle adventure effect you're going to get. And it could basically permanently mess you up. How many sticks do I have? Two. Takes only one jump attack to kill him. So, we'll make it work. Where? I was not allowed to speed up on my first time through. It is such a blessing. I am cartridge tilting. Only me. Nobody else. Oh, she actually does scream. I did hear that. I don't think I've ever heard her scream when that happens. That's interesting. Hello. Oh. I heard that. I think I did. Okay, so the outbounds area in this doesn't change. Lovely stuff. Wow. Don't mind me, I'm just going to play my flute. My normal flute. So that's a new effect that we just had there. Use Ocarina. I still don't know what short-term memory loss is. Let Let me check the map. Alright. Yeah, I really do not know what short-term memory loss is. Like that, I don't know what that is. Do I want this fairy? Yeah, I probably should. Just in case if I get knocked down to 1 heart again. Right, what other items do I want? I don't want to keep pausing because it takes so long. Ah! How about no? Get out of it. There we go, got him. Yeah, this was an annoying room to navigate 0G. Oh, the boomerang was tracking like crazy there. There we go. Rotate slowly. Well, that's not going to be that annoying. I can fight that right now. Whoa! That messes up with jumps. Where am I? Oh, oh God. Ugh. Shabo's been bleeding. Okay, so do not jump when you have rotation, because that could just mess you up completely. Sunsong. Well, that's not really an effect right now, is it? That's Paddy's favourite effect, like, turns at night time. Basically what it is. My eyes are actually struggling to see through this. Kind of like focusing more to see where I'm going and what I'm doing. And it's kind of bothering me a little. Straight in my eyes, it's making me tired. Just need to hit an event wall just so it changes. Give me that. Got ice physics. I was holding left, but he was just going straight up. Right, Baronade time. Damn it, bloody ice physics. There we go. Alright, Baronade. Did you just replace one of my bottles again? Stop taking my fairies away! Did you lose this? Well, it would be nice if you could do that with an item I've actually lost. Just saying. Well, I've got no sticks to hold me down. Stick it in and make them frown. At least that's a weight off my eyes. My God, that was making me tired. It was like a weird haze, and it was just like doing my eyes in. Wait, where? Oh, the game's gone upside down during the cutscene. That was confusing. Right, well, I don't want to pause, because apparently that makes my inventory permanently upside down. So I've got to wait for this to be done. There we go. That was really short-lived. No targeting! Okay, that happened literally when I needed it. That makes things more difficult. I literally cannot target. Right, so I'm going to do this. There we go. That takes the first ones out. No target now? Whoop. Okay, you get another effect. This could be problematic. High ping. Oh, that will be problematic. Zola 1 Jord, happy Wednesday. That's on the Twitch side of things. Got some like wavy little Maybe little kittens with some batons. Yeah, Zola One Jord, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. I mean, it is the channel's 12th anniversary, so I appreciate the little celebratory little wavy sticks. Welcome. Doing a bit of Aegiker's Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition, not Kaze's. I did Kaze's original years back, and right now we're at Baronade, which is actually kind of well, I would say impressive, but we do have 25 seconds in between effects because I didn't know how far, and the problem is that you give me that kind of power to change the frequency. I was doing that for safety. Glow lights, indeed. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just clicked over there because I couldn't read it. It was the wrong side. Alright, 2 jump attacks. That's basically what that gives you. Yeah, well, it's the YouTube channel's 12th anniversary, but of course, Twitch is made for stream, so of course we're going to re-stream to both. I mean, technically the Twitch channel's been around for that long as well, but in terms of the first proper live stream that happened, I couldn't really tell you because I did so many tests and they were like hit and misses. Some of them didn't even get kept, so it's kind of hard to track in that regard. Because my technology just kept getting better and better. Oh, I had a fast movement there, so that jump attack cleaved through. But yeah. How long have you been on Twitch? Yeah, again, that's let's see. Maybe 11? I might have to say 11, because out of, like, my first properly edited YouTube video, which I consider the start of the channel, which was May 7th, I think that my first attempted test on Twitch, for just streaming in general, because YouTube didn't have it at the time, was, when I tried to stream Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, through the Roxio, but I didn't have component cables, so I put the composite cables in, and unfortunately it came out as black and white, and I couldn't seem to sort that out, even with the tricks that I used to make a Dazzle 60Hz image become color by changing it to SE Cam through a capture program like XSplit, because that's what I was using at the time. Yeah, I couldn't seem to get color on that attempt, and I didn't have microphone either. But then soon after, maybe like another 6 months later, I tried again and it worked. So I would say probably 10.5, 11 years, but not 12. YouTube's been around. Well, I've been on YouTube since 7th of May. My first episode of Twilight Princess, my first Let's Play project. That'll be 7th of May. So it's about 12 years. I'm sure we've been doing it for at least 10 years. Well, again, 12th anniversary, so it kind of goes without saying on that regard. No! Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should turn off speed up because I'm not getting the full effect of that screenshot effect, and it's like, it's saying, hey, you can see this if you have certain graphics plugins, and I'm like, I've got the frame buffer turned off, so I'm guessing it's trying to take a picture and then show me the picture. Instead, I'm just getting a black screen because that's what was loaded last. Which is similar to my pause menu, because I haven't been in any pre-rendered areas since the last reload. So I think that's what that is. Oh god, she's on fire! You don't get that kind of followers on... You don't get those kind of followers on Twitch. Yeah, I will admit, I don't stream often. And... Oh wow, I'm spinning along with it. I don't stream enough on in general, and when I wasn't doing very well, I've been eaten. I wasn't getting a lot, so I was like, well, if I've been on YouTube, I'll just stream at YouTube. But then I got restreamed, so I brought it back. Oh shit, I've still got the speed up. Oh god, I can't move. These are both decade-long streamers, even though Sean doesn't stream as often, I do drop in and support these streams. Yeah, it goes both ways. But you stream a lot more often, I edit a lot more often. Although I do need to get back into doing that. I've got a mushroom on my B-button. Effects keep happening when I'm trying to talk, but when there was nothing happening, I didn't have a lot to talk about. Of course. I need to go back over here, re-equip the sword again. Well, I can save now, actually. You stream daily on Twitch? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't stream often enough. Lincario streams 2 to 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and sometimes Friday. So, you know what? Since we're talking about that, what I'm going to do real quick on the restream side of things is type in Lincario. That'll give you the link to her stuff. And, of course, my links are already here on both platforms. So, that goes without saying, I believe. But regardless, I do appreciate you coming out to the stream and finding out what our schedules are. We did used to have a collaborative channel as well, which, well, we do still have the collaborative channel. It's the Nerdhood. Nerdhood, there we are. And basically, that is our collaborative channel where all of our collaborative stuff from before, during, and after the channel's life is all kept there. And we did have a schedule on that as well. But anything collaborative that we do goes there, so you can find all the collab stuff easy peasy, including all the latest stuff because I've made new playlists, including the Ocarina of Time Triforce Hunt Crazy Rando verses that we did recently. And I've put everyone's perspectives in the whoa, what happened there? I put everybody's perspectives in it, so. On YouTube, you play which games? I have done many games. I have like 45 like main Let's Play projects done on there. Same with Lincario as well. She streams to both platforms, so it's all the same. I couldn't tell you all the games, but I've done Zelda, I've done some Kingdom Hearts, I've done Donkey Kong 64, a bunch of indie games. Tons of indie games. Mother, / Earthbound, Undertale. Technically Deltarune, I guess. I've played some Psychonauts. Pokemon trading card game. Pokemon in general. Like Pokemon Fire Red. Pokemon Scarlet. What's your PNG on YouTube? It's the same. Use the same icon for everything. Oh, I have hover boots everywhere. How long is this going to last for? I can get some height. This might actually be useful. Hang on. Let's use this to our advantage. That's actually a problem. Let's bail before I fall. I'm invincible! Oh, that's nice. Alright. Let's go and hand in the spiritual stones, I guess. My health actually looks normal for this stage of the game. Which is very unusual considering that I was Oh, I'm back to the blue tunic again! It's come full circle. Literally. Wow. We're back to this nice light blue tunic. I'm not invincible anymore, that's a shame. Whoa. Did I just see the moon have a moment? Ah! That's half my health. That literally half my health. Usually involved in each other's things. Yeah. I did have some Twitch exclusive stuff go on, but since I stopped streaming to Twitch only, that was a bit different. My god, stop half of my health with that. I'm gonna die before I get in the cutscene. Right, let's trigger the cutscene before anything else happens, and let's try and blast through this as quickly as we can. But yeah, Zora J, Zora One Jord, as well as everyone else, if you do want to see our backlog of what we have done, my videos are all edited, while Linkario's are all live streamed archives, for the most part. I mean, even if I've done live stream series, most of them I edit them down. Some of them recently I haven't been doing that. I've been leaving them full, like with Earthbound 2 / Level 3. Star Fox are just shooting me and not the big bad. He's got his little drones with him. Still have my Twitch exclusive playthrough of Skyrim. Yeah, but you need to continue that. You haven't touched that in ages. Stop shooting me! Rude! I'm not even bothered. I'm not even... I'm just staring off into the distance. Right. Let's go grab this real quick. What is happening with the light? Oh, sure! Sunsong! I mean, it's not, like, immediate, like the flip switch, but it's just as bad. Why can't I not dive and grab this? There we go. I was just slightly off. Wait, what? What? I can't see right. Oh, my buttons have been shuffled and I can't hold R to see what the effects are. I've actually been screwed. What? Oh god, I gotta figure out what button does what. No, is it down? Is it up? Nope. Nope. I don't... Start? What? What? Put away items? Oh, it forced put away the Ocarina! Oh, that was a lucky save! Wow, okay, so I had an effect where it changed my buttons around, so I couldn't play the Ocarina, but then it gave me an effect that just put away items, so it forced put away the Ocarina, so it ended the cutscene prematurely. Did I should have still got that then, shouldn't I? Song of Time, there it is. Wow. And by the way, I have Ocarina of Time here, I still have Fairy Ocarina. Right, sorry about that, I need to now check the chat here. She plays the PC version of Skyrim. And this is not PC port, but also on PC. It could probably be played on original hardware, but it does require expansion pack because of the additional effects and stuff. So just keep that in mind. If you're playing crowd control though, you would... Oh, my magic is having a moment. I haven't seen that yet. Also, I just realised it went nighttime, so I can't get into the castle, so I need to play Sunsong. Yeah, and I can play the Ocarina again now. Great. Which game was the question for? Oh, well, I just answered both. Just cover all bases. Also, I am now left with no magic. Great stuff. Oh, no, it's going again! What would it stop on? Nobody knows. Oh, this time I have no magic. Okay. What little magic I had left, it just decided to leech off me. I like how we're allowed to swing our sword in town. Like, no one bats an eye. Right, before I forget, I'm going to get Din's Fine now. So I don't have any problems later on. Again, what is with that? Like, some areas, that just happens. This is gonna be fun. Watch this. Ironically enough, that hasn't been coming up in places where I would need it, but it also hasn't been triggering as often as it used to. It just took a screenshot. Yep, so I'm not going to be able to see that. You know what? I didn't blow up the block. I was supposed to do that. And then I can put on the Ocarina. Right, so what I'm going to experiment with in the next stream is that I will turn off frame buffering so I don't have speed up, because there's not that many cutscenes as an adult, to be fair. It's only when you beat dungeons and stuff, so we can just sit through those, but then I might be able to actually see what that screenshot effect is. As well as fix all these graphical bugs, hopefully. I just realised this thing's gonna give me my magic back, so that's nice. Nope. Whoa, Navi, calm your shit. Calm the shit. That's the effects, by the way. Nah, she's done. Navi summoned the Great Fairy by being annoying. What? Huh, interesting. I can't speed up in here. Kept tapping it, but it wouldn't let me. Interesting. Seems dependent on the area. Can I have magic back, please? Build up my health, but you didn't do magic. How am I supposed to use what you're giving me if I don't have magic? Rude. Sod off. There we go. No targeting. Not a problem. Yeah, it's very odd how I can't speed up right now. You know, I haven't had random entrances. You know, I said that, and then I immediately have it, but I'm nowhere near a bloody entrance. I was about to say, I haven't had entrance No! I'm not going to be able to use entrance randomizer, you dick! Loveless marriage, why? So disrespectful. I'm not a married man, but I do have a loving girlfriend, thank you. Oh, wow! Well, that's gonna be a walk back, god damn it! Never mind, I'm on ice. We stay frosty. That was dumb. Why am I back here? We haven't had the entrance randomizer. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use it. Oh, I am going to be able to use it. Waste of time. Absolute waste of time. I guess I can buy myself yet another Deku Shield. The third one. This one for every dungeon. Why not? Oh god, the music. Music's drunk. Right, give me that. Well, I wasn't intending to come here and grab another one, but it just kind of happened, so... I think I was literally right next to the Temple of Time. I did not need to come back here. I can equip that now, though. I was just thinking, do I want to? Good God, the music is having a moment. Good God. Oi! Well, it's a good thing I bought my shield then, innit? Because it just ate my money. Rude. At least in the original Chaos Edition, it would leave me with 10 rupees. And I think at some point with Reverse Bot Adventure did actually give me Adult's Wallet, because I don't think I went out of my way for Gold Sculptures, and I most certainly didn't pick up the reward. I just had a bigger wallet, which I think was Adult's Wallet. So... Whoa, stop. This normally happens around here. You know what? Does that actually... No, I was about to say, does that actually stop it from happening? That messes up my back walk, actually. Stop. Stop. I mean, it's not being that bad. This isn't doing as much as ping. Like, no, now the ping is happening. The warp wasn't really doing much. I feel like the warp needs to be a bit more extreme. But there's no way I can change that. Oh, come on. Let me get there. Roll. Let me get in. Stop! No, I am rolling on the spot. Stop. Alright, at least I'm in. I'm in from here. Oh, it's still daylight. Interesting. That's another thing with PC port. You may have noticed on my screen, or most of our screens, during the Triforce Randomizer, the Triforce Hunt Crazy Rando versus. I have like a timer at the bottom of the screen, which tells me the in-game time of day, similar to how Majora's Mask has a clock, but it's like a element that you can use in the PC port, and it's not just the timer for that, but really, ping again. It's not just the timer for that, but it also allows you to see your in-game playtime for that particular file, as well as Navi's hint system time, like when she will next prompt you, like periodically. Because like when you boot up a game, it comes up in like 5 minutes or something, or 180 seconds, but then it's like 20 minutes afterwards. Yay, I can play it! I can't believe it randomized my buttons during the flashback. And I couldn't even tell what I had. It wouldn't let me. Dive. Useful. Oh, whoa. Random scaling. I'm big. I'm growing. I'm growing! Ah! Yeah, almost certainly needs... Well, look. Here's the thing. Having effects go off like every 10 seconds, which is default for Majora's Mask, Majora's Mask in itself is going to be a problem because you have a 3-day time limit that you need to play against. Here, we have all the time in the world. Even if I die, I just respawn at the beginning of the dungeon, I can try again, or the area, no matter what is happening. We're like on a lift, leaving the place. Oh, I got crushed! Sure. Okay. Let's oh god, I can't outrun it. I can't outrun it. I'm gonna get crushed again. Oh shit. This is the problem. Okay, it stopped. Ooh, that would have been bad. Sure. At least the Master Sword is there. Dive again! Every time I check that, it says dive. It is interesting, though. But yeah, I think there's also more additional, like, effects in Majora's Mask. Maybe you just can't get certain effects to you an adult. Sure. Alright, we're an adult! We'll get past this cutscene and all that, and then I think I'll probably end it. Oh, there we are. For some reason I couldn't fast forward. I just had to minimize the window for a second. No, there was something wrong. Sun Song, which doesn't have any effect in here. I mean, if you think about it during the original Chaos Edition, when the text just glitches out because it's while text scrolling or loading a text box, and it goes into Japanese, and it just breaks it, soft locking the game and breaking it, that's just annoying. Like, you're not really experiencing any effects there, and it's just like, well, I guess I gotta go through that again, because I got unlucky, and it's like, oh god, I'm sinking. Actually, yeah, it is actually a quicksand. But yeah, it's like, it shouldn't really be a thing. Wow, really? Dark Link in the Sacred Realm? You kidding me? I mean, you can be a try-hard all you want, mate. I'm gone. Raru will just smite you, mate. But yeah, it's like, I don't mind this being the thing, because... well, I guess Gandalf really didn't like the pedestal of time. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I know, right? It's just that I don't need it to be annoying. Just to get to the next bit. It would also be nice if we could just skip the cutscenes. Wait, why have I not got the Hylian shield on? I have it in my inventory. That should be equipped by default if you have it. That's a bit weird. Ugh. There we go. Alrighty. Hang on a minute. My items didn't change. Except for the Master Sword. I still have the boomerang equipped. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Visual joke. Yeah, my boomerang is still equipped. But I'm an adult. Wait, the Deku shield was still equipped as well. What? I want to get to a place where I'm allowed to use the boomerang. I'm curious. I am curiosity right now. Ah, my health. I don't like that. Not when I'm going through the town of death. Let's get past you. You guys... actually, I would like to take one of you guys out, because I would like some magic back, please. That'll do. Right, leaving. If I can keep Boomerang equipped... freaking ping again. I can actually use it! If I keep that equipped. Oh my god, the ping affects the Boomerang as well. Jesus. So another thing, why are your nuts grayed out too? They were only grayed out because I couldn't use them in the town. They're not grayed out now. What are you talking about the inventory? Hang on. No, they're not grayed out here. It was just because the boomerang was, because it was already equipped, which I'm not supposed to have equipped, but... that's interesting how I can keep that. So if I don't actually de-equip the boomerang, I can use that as an adult. Not that that would do anything good for me right now, but it is something. Right. What I'll do is I'll push for hookshot and then I'll finish off, I think. I was meaning the HUD. Yeah, I couldn't use any items in town. You know that. Can't use them. There. Bitty, bitty, bitty. Bitty, 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 bitty. Oh my god, it was music swap. I thought something spawned and I'm like, what? Okay. Don't mind me, I guess. Oh, my tunic changed colour again to a lime green. Looks very odd, actually. Again, escape music. Yeah, I gotta run. Let's go do this. This is what we need to do. This is what we're here for. This is what we came for. Get in there, you. There we go. Right. Let's go. Whoa, my god, this is not a good idea. Not in here. Oh god, I don't know where I've gone. Oh, Link's gone way too fast. Way too fast, wow. Get around. Ow, it's good, it's fine. We're figuring out. Right, tap it. Tap it, so we don't go too fast. Tap it, there we go. Right, now we can go. Don't do that to me. Meow. Shit! Of course I zoomed through the final room. My speed is still insane. God damn it. Guess I'll get Song of Storms and do it again. I mean, I'm dead. Well, that reset me. Let's go again. Oh god, I'm sinking in the quicksand. That is unbelievable, man. Like, wow. Shit. Where's your lower moat? I only have 4 slots. It's not on here, I'm afraid. It is on Twitch, just not on YouTube at the moment. I'll have to check to see if I have more slots. Ow. Ow! That was in the blind spot. Why has he spawned so many? He normally spaces them out a little, like... Oh. What happens if I get burned as a sign? Do I want to know? Whoa! I just snap up. That's weird. You unlock slots the more members you have. I'll have to check then. I don't need to beat it. I just need to finish. Oh, I'm not a sign anymore. Happy days. Right, there we go. And you have to do it twice. I don't even need to go through there, but I'm going to have to now. A hook shot! Yay! Oh, come on. Thank you. I'm saying, just give it to me. It's taking too long. God, what if one of the effects was one hit mark? Could you imagine? Just do that plus super speed and or ice physics and you would literally have no chance. Right, well let's go in here at the very least and get the Song of Storms. Whoa, Link! We're leaving. Bitch. You gotta stop jump scaring me, guy. No, it's because it's given a lot of supporters. I got many more slots. Yeah, I'll have to check that. I'll do it after I'm done. Press down D-pad again. I am so stupid. Used to the new stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what the music's going to be in a minute. There we are, I'll give you that. Oh, my C buttons became random. You can actually get the heart pieces if you know how to do it. There's no point getting heart pieces. If my health gets reduced again, there's literally no point. Also, that's just equipped boomerang, so that was actually out of my control. I'm just trying to make sure I keep what I need equipped. If it's random C buttons, does that mean that stuff I can't normally equip can be equipped? I'll be careful with hookshot then, I guess. Yeah, hookshot is childlink, that'll be a problem. Right. We are done here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mosey on to Link's house as an adult, and I'm going to save in there because that'll be a spawn point for me as adult Link. Because for some reason, Link's house counts as a dungeon for adult Link, so you can just spawn in there. But not the Temple of Time, ironically enough. So if I make my way over there, it'll then end off, and I'll go find a raid target or something. Who knows, we might get more effects as we go across the map here. Maybe we'll get something nice, or something terrible. We might meet with a terrible fate, you never know. It hasn't happened yet, but it could happen. Let's dive again! Why does that keep showing up? Incredible knockback. Oh, that's fun actually. Is there a tree? Check out this knockback. It's not random knockback, so the game's not launching me. I can do this. Even though I just basically undid what I just did. Shame. What's the next effect? Come on, give me something interesting. Whoa, that's lighting differential. I mean, that looks cool actually. It's like the game's just went into high contrast mode, like Control Shift print screen. You know the one. You did it at the. You do it on all of the computers in school. Watch a big death magnet as soon as I enter here. Ignore what? Wait, ignore water. Wait, does water just not exist then? This water's not really deep enough. Hey, you literally just ignore water. You just run right through it. Fair enough. Oh, quicksand. God damn it. Actually a problem. Alrighty. The Dongos was probably the most difficult one so far, maybe because I wasn't allowed to actually, you know, fight him. Random item. Hang on. What? Okay, what is it with this one particular bottle keep randomizing into different items? Wait. No, that's the adult one. That's the adult one. Which is ironic, because I didn't actually talk to Angie to get that, but I don't really need it. That's interesting. Alrighty, so that is going to be it for today, I believe. When I come back to this, it will be Forest Temple starting, methinks. Let's wait 10 more seconds for the road. See what happens, if anything. You never know. 3, 2, 1. Dive again. Why does it keep going to dive? That's so annoying. Anyway, I've saved the game. That's fine. We're in here. So we're gonna just do that. And that was Chaos Edition by Aegiker. Maybe I should have done a higher time limit, but I wasn't entirely too sure. It is still giving me some work, but nowhere near as enough as much. But I'll promise that I'll up I'll up it when we do eventually get to Majora's Mask Chaos Edition, because I think that's only... That's just fun. We still had some lulls, we had some laughs, we had some fun, and it's an anniversary thing. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be different, and, you know, it will just make it a little bit more difficult with the more difficult game of the two. It was so tame. I mean, yeah, it's still fun, though. Like, the other one was unfair and buggy, because it wasn't built, like, to be beatable, if that makes sense. Like, my items could still make it unbeatable, unless it just randomly gives them back to me. But that's just something to figure out, so... Yeah. I've actually lost the one that I need. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Since we're just going to have the music play in the background. Gonna find a raid target. Also, I'd like to thank you all for coming to the stream as well. 12 likes. Hit a 10 like hype we did, so that's pretty nifty. I do say so myself. Let's give that a bit of a refresh. Let's see who we have here. We will go with you, methinks. I believe that's the same on this side as well. Just getting a raid target up. No, I'm good for now. We'll do that. Redirect. Ah, he's not live yet. That's a shame. We'll do you then. It would. Wait, they're live right now though. Why is that not? It says scheduled. But they're live right now. What? I'm confused. Is that the correct one? Let me copy the link. Might be better. Next time you stream, when you turn your mic up, you will quite compare it to gamer. You keep saying that. I keep turning myself up, and it's apparently not enough. Like every stream, you say that. It's just so weird. Oh, now it's saying that he's live. That's so weird. I've got myself at a boost of 5, and I up it every stream. That's all sorted. Sorted like a packet of crisps. I don't know if he's on this side. Probably not. Nah, it's fine. We don't need to... Alright. So, yeah, again, I'd like to thank you all for coming to this channel anniversary stream. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a little bit different. Not as piss-offy, if that was something that was going to be happening. Although I will say that probably just the act of capturing this particular game, because of that D-pad menu, for whatever reason, the game prioritizes capturing the screen if that's displayed. If not, it freezes the image. So, in a way, that was what pissed me off the most about this. Just capturing the image, because I had to, like, jerry-rig putting it on a different desktop, crop the image to make it fit, because every time I try to put it in full screen, it put it back over here, not over there, which was bloody annoying. So, but it still looked fine, and it's playing okay. So... yeah, if only I could change the timer during the game. I maybe should have stopped and redid the first dungeon with it higher. But hey, we'll see how it is, and then we can move on to other stuff, like with Majora's Mask Chaos Edition. But we're going to do a raid. You try window capture. All three of them have the same problem. Game and window capture have the same problem. In fact, window capture in the preview shows it, but it doesn't actually show it. It's so weird. But yes, we are going to raid. I would like to thank GamerX459 for hopping in VC with me, but at the very start, witnessing most of the stuff that was happening at the start that was causing me problems, like getting warped to the Death Mountain, like right before trying to fight Goma. So there goes my shield. But yeah, it's fun. It's interesting. It's different. I feel like if the timer was a bit higher, it would be a little bit more insane. But the game has still killed me quite a few number of times. So that's not a problem. So we are going to raid this channel here. So I'm just going to drop the link in as well. So that's a hashtag Scatlink raid for everybody right there. On the Twitch side, we will leave it for now. And I'll see you guys all next time for when we do anything live, like Mother 3, or back to normal edited videos, like with Prince Persia's time, because I've got my Wingman XE2 for my PS3, so I can use DualShock 4s like a DualShock 3. So it's perfect. So I'll see you guys next time, and I hope to see you soon. Bye! Night all.